I would have had some music playing, but I want to get into this shit. So fuck all that bullshit. We gonna present share screen, and we gonna get into this shit since these niggas wanted to just legitly try to put me in all they shit. They was really mad about me the other day. I get under people's skin. For people who say they don't, for the people who say they don't watch me and all that shit. What's up, Beans? I don't think you want to be here. Cause boy, I'm going in. I'm definitely going the fuck in. So I'm not even gonna pay it. I don't even want to see the chat. Yo, but we leave the chat up. That I'm going in. So make sure I turn this down around about yeah. Y'all ready?
You know what I mean? I didn't see where if people just could have put.
What's up, Beans?
Where if people just.
What's up with it? Just want to say hi.
What's good with you, gang? Hold on.
It looks like it's about to go down. I just wanted to say hey.
They should. I don't talk about them on my stream. I don't talk about them at all. And what I do is about some shit that's been said already. So yeah.
You seem pretty upset.
I'm not upset. I'm just
Bothered. Like something happened.
I just like to correct people when they especially try to spit some dirt and falsify information. So I'm going off on one of those. Hoping that you're having a great day though, Book Beans.
Yeah.
What's up, Scotty? What's up, Galaxy?
I'm having a great day. I'm gonna take a talk with you real quick and I'll hop down.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna get into it. Because I got a lot to get into. That boy said you think you need to do some research and this, that, and the other, and blah, blah, blah. All right. So I'm gonna take your word for it. What's up, Ron?
Take your word. Thanks for letting me have a smoke with you, my nigga.
Yep,
have
no
a great
problem.
Time.
Yep, keep
I'll
up.
be in the chat here and there. I'm just kind of fucking doing house shit. You know what I mean? Listening in the background.
Yeah, go ahead, do your thing.
All day, brother.
Yep. All right. So big up. There we are. All right. So let's get back to it. I want y'all to listen.
Their bullshit to the side. I didn't see where we could have had immaculate grow offs, like where we had 30 people up in there. You know what I'm saying? But you get people. I don't like this person because of this, and then you cool with me, so you shouldn't like that person. That's bullshit, man. Like, come on, man. Like, how fucking kiddie are we? You say because I know everybody don't dislike everybody of the same person that they dislike. Let me come on, like I didn't see this shit happen in the last 2 years. I've been growing perpetually for the last going on 2 years, coming up September. So around October, so it's around September. You know what I'm saying? I'm going on 2 years perpetually, just consistently growing. And the things that I've seen in the community where we had grow offs that was good, and then people, the people who are running it kind of left it to other people to run, and going through their own situation, was still went through with it. And then we had another grow off going on where there were so many people that.
So he's talking about the Battle of the Perps with Ryan 420. Ryan 420 Smoke Break had actually was banned for a few months from YouTube or some shit, or lost his chance. Something happened when he was banned. So A1 was supposedly the face of whatever. You can see on John Doe's face and A1, they're very mad because of a couple of statements I made, but they're gonna really let you know
that were involved in it. But then there's people that wanted to destroy it because of their own personal reasons. And that's my grow off. So anybody who thinks that it was somebody else's grow off, you got it twisted.
You just said that was his grow off. Ryan 420's on, or you talking about the last one just now with Fat Boy? I mean, with Triple B and Ryan 420, that grow off, and then they split off, and then you had to try to do your own grow off, right? That wasn't your grow off. It was, but anyways, let's get back to it.
That was my grow off, so I could choose and pick who I want to be involved with it or not. So if you're gonna be disrespectful and shit, I'm gonna kick your ass out of my grow off. It ain't gonna happen like that. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. You know what I mean? And that's what happened. And then you had more people reaching out to other people. Oh, no, you know, if you kick it with them, then I'm not gonna send you seeds. Like you had people literally telling people that if you fuck with them, I'm going to block
He's talking about Triple B right here.
you, and I'm never gonna send you seeds if you go and watch them and pop into their lives and support their grow off. Like there was literally people who gave seeds to the community telling people that I'm not going to send you seeds if you fuck with them. All because they made a stupid decision. And you know what I mean? So I'm looking past that, and that's why I'm going to do this grow off the way that I want to do it. I'm gonna have my co-host JD with me, rocking with me, pushing it out. And we got, like I said, we got a lot
I grow
things
weed.
that's going to happen during this period where we start to grow off. And that's just a start of things. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not just saying, oh, I'm trying to push this out so we can have this grow off. I'm not making nothing after motherfucking grow off. I promise you, I'm not making a penny, $1, but I'm giving up some money. I'm giving up not just money, I'm giving my time, my effort, my creativity.
Bro, did y'all just say that? My time, my effort, my creativity?
I promise you, I'm not making a penny, $1, but I'm giving up some money. I'm giving up not just money, I'm giving my time, my effort, my creativity, but I'm all good with that. You know what I'm saying? And I want to do it. I don't have to do it, but I want to do it. So, you know, I say all that to say, man, y'all rock with us, man. And y'all know when positivity is positivity, bullshit is bullshit. They the bullshit over there. And you know what I'm saying? When you walk up in here, you kick it with us, man, let's just have a good time. Like, I don't give a damn if you don't like somebody in the chat.
That's fact.
Save it for your own live. Save it for something else. You know what I'm saying? Email the person, squash the shit. Do whatever the hell y'all gotta do, man. There's no need. Bunch of YouTube gangsters. You know what I'm saying? All you're gonna do is talk, yell, and that's it.
Meet up and fight or shut the fuck up. Like,
Right. You can't do
don't make sense to
nothing
go back and
else.
forth every day on the internet. Like,
Nah, I don't.
John Doe, that's the whole thing. You don't know me. I will fight. So I won't shut the fuck up. You can't beat me up.
You know what I mean? I pop into some people's shit and I'm not gonna say shit. I pop into motherfucking shit and I'm like, hey, what up, chat? Blah, blah, blah. Hey, what's up, cocksucker?
That's me. That was me. I told him cocksucker. Look at his face. He's mad. Listen how mad he is. I told you I get under their skin real good.
Don't say shit. I pop into motherfucking shit and I'm like, hey, what up, chat? Blah, blah, blah. Hey, what's up, cocksucker? Like, are you really? That's what's up, bro? Like, come on now. You know what I mean? That's the type of shit that cowards do. You know what I'm saying?
They was not up there.
Come on now. You know what I'm saying? It's not
on my panel.
I can see if it was their show and I popped up into their show on their live and they don't like.
Hey, listen, it don't matter. You got to remember that Rock's Live, he says our show is for us. So yeah, you came to our show. It's Rock's panel, but you came to our show. You don't like nobody. You've already said, if you made a statement already, A1, if you want to be over there hanging with them, and then you a fucking coward too. Exactly his words. All right? That's A1's words. You a coward if you go hang with Uncle Dunk and me and everybody else.
Me, and I'm like, hey, what up, chat? Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh, what up, cocksucker? I can see that, but you're on somebody else's live. And you're gonna address me like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, you don't wear it on his live.
I don't respond to it, but you know,
You
know
do.
all the motherfuckers is just fans. I'm talking about the fans that Kendrick Lamar F.A.N.
You want to call me a fuck ass nigga?
But like I said, guys, ain't nothing gonna stop what we doing, and it's nothing going to stop the positivity and the shit that we got coming.
There's
It's
no
not
positivity.
going to stop it, bro.
Let me show you the
at the end of
positivity.
day,
Positivity coming right up.
I didn't have somebody made about 5 or 6 videos on
Oh,
me
my dog.
in a fucking 3-4 day span. And shout out to my boy John Doe. Like, I don't say shit to it, and guess what
A
happened?
freaky ass nigga.
They get
So
no
you call me
traction.
a freaky ass nigga?
You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Like, who wants to go out
Wow.
and look at a video of some bullshit?
That's 25 in here watching the video.
That's light work, bro. I think got about 15 or 20 of me.
I'm just saying, like, I know, bro. I know. You know what I mean? But with all that being said, all that bullshit being done, look, we still kicking it in our lives. We still pop up doing what we do, showing the plants, regardless what anybody's setting up these
What's up,
grow-offs,
Kev?
these giveaways. You know what I'm saying? And still doing what we do, man.
Hold on, let me get this
because we're here for the community. We're here for what we want to be here for. You know what I'm saying? Not what people
Here we go.
for.
Yep, I'm on the bullshit today.
Keep trucking, man. That's it.
Hell yeah. So much good shit is happening though, bro. So many good things is happening that like
What?
all the nonsense that just goes through one ear and out the other. You know, and
It
we all
doesn't.
human.
You're
and
sitting here
sometimes
talking about it.
Some things can get to you.
They
but
still starting trouble, huh?
Sure.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Shit. But it's still come up here are looking like shit.
See?
Ain't nobody gonna stop me from showing. Oh, those plants are looking like shit.
You trying to sound like me?
Well, where's yours at? 'Cause I guarantee that everybody who said my shit look like shit hasn't showed shit.
I've showed my plants a 1,000 times.
I showed mine. I've been showing mine for years, though. But I ain't said his plants look like shit. I ain't said his plants look like
I'm not
nothing.
gonna focus on that 1 or 2 comments.
Right.
He can look at his plants and know what his plants look like. I mean, come on.
Hold on. I want you to hear what John Doe, his little pompous ass, think he's the best grower on YouTube. Watch this.
What?
Listen.
Thousands of people. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna focus on that 1. You have to understand these are one person, 1 or 2 people out of like thousands of people.
Since when he got thousands of people loving his shit?
I don't know.
When did John Doe have thousands of people?
You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna focus on that 1 or 2 comments.
Right.
I got thousands of other people showing me love. Like,
What up, Cent?
Where is
Yeah,
the
I don't know.
thousands of other people that showing you love? Like y'all.
All I know is the best growers are humble. That's all I got to say. You know what I'm saying?
Now listen to A1 talk
like they
shit.
fail to understand the number count when they talk shit. Hey,
That number
Right.
count.
And the motherfuckers who's talking shit though, and
Listen.
I'm gonna get off this soapbox of the motherfuckers talking shit. The motherfuckers talking shit got 2,600 followers.
I got 2,600 subs, right? And he says my videos get
50 views on their video.
I get only 50 views on my videos. Hold on. Let's
Since
let's
when
do
does
something.
that amount to anything is what I'm trying to figure out.
Like, wait,
So what?
hold on. I don't get 50 views. That's the whole thing. He wants to sound real good.
You got
So-
25.
If that. Hold on, I'm gonna bring you up. Give me a second. I'm on the other another screen. I just heard it up. So view your channel. Let's go look, right? Y'all see that? This is me, right? This is me. Where is the 50 fucking views?
I don't know.
50 fucking views. And this is just this. I deleted a whole bunch of videos. Here's my shorts. Where is the 50 fucking views? Nowhere. I don't see no 50 views anywhere. I see 30,000, but 50K. I mean, 50 views. Even the John Doe got 617.
Ball nigga, why you ain't got no hair up there? Boy, you looking like a bowling ball. Boy, you looking like a basketball. Boy, you looking like a soccer ball. Boy, you looking like
That's all we need to do.
a golf ball.
He tried to hide his head from the camera.
You looking like a tennis ball.
It was at this moment he knew he fucked up.
Gotcha, bitch.
All right, but I want to know where those 50 views was at. So
You know what I'm saying? That tells me like people ain't really watching you for your videos. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people sell that to you.
huh? Excuse me? 300 alternate channels.
That's what I call YouTube hoes. Only reason why you got followers is because you give away shit. You know.
All right, so he just said the only reason I got followers is because I give away shit. Hold on, guys. I gave away one. I did one giveaway all year, all fucking year. All of my subs and everybody that follow me is for my giveaways. And then he said there was a YouTube. People who do that is YouTube hoes, right? So Scotty, you giving away shit. You're a YouTube hoe. Hold on, Eric. Let me get in the chat. If you give away
the window liquor.
Yeah, no. If you give away something, what's up, Hot Ink? What's up, Blind Neil? What's up, Ron Deasy? I got you. My bad. So now you're a YouTube hoe. You are a motherfucking YouTube hoe. Like
I'm a big old slut.
So if you give away something, cause what's up, Gene?
That's all I do. That's all I do. So I'm a slut.
That's his word.
So many people kick it just for giveaways. I mean, most people, I'm not gonna say most, but a lot of motherfuckers are there just for the giveaways.
Now, this is coming from somebody who said when he hits 1,000 subs to do a giveaway, and then he's gonna start to grow off when he hits 1,000 subs. That's this nigga, big greasy head fucking motherfucker right here.
Look at this, T. So the funny thing is, if you with John Doe, he's staring at the chat. I mean, look at him. He's obsessed with the chat. Who's doing this? Who's doing that? People who don't have a vision of what they're doing and their stuff, they have nothing to share. So they, get stuck in this back and forth because you don't have any material to stand on yourself. And that's what happened with John Doe. I mean, I used to love having conversations with the guy. Me and him would go back and forth about information and polite discussion. And it turned into, fuck Ron Diesel. I
paid attention to that.
I ain't never said nothing bad to the guy. But ever since, the little bicker batter started, he's just staring at the chat, man. He's just obsessed with this. And you did a video about the opiates. Like when you get addicted to opiates, that's the kind of minuscule behavior you get into. You don't have forward thinking. You're very emotional, and that's because cannabis, it can be very emotional, but we can make it relative to each other. But now look, you got a Bud Light can on camera. Like, I get it, people drink, you know what I mean, but no one's advertising, bringing up the fucking, like, the IQ is so low to do that. Bud Light ain't fucking paying you. Pour it in a fucking glass, So you got to level up at sometimes. The Day One channel had a lot of opportunities to become successful, to be even like Bass Drop Keys and get with AC Infinity and get with that. But bringing on Piff and bringing on JD smoking a crack pipe, not 2026 can't even get a fucking weed pipe. You know what I mean? And to think that's rational to be taking a dab and clinking it at 500 degrees on the quartz, or not even quartz, titanium nail, whatever the fuck it is. I mean, it's 2026, bro. This is fucking pathetic.
And you got drunk ass Sauce trying to shoot people with the phone.
Hit it on the fucking
Sauce pulled a gun on you. And you notice when Sauce talks on his channel, Day One turns the music up. Because he knows Sauce shouldn't even be talking.
Yep, that's 100% facts. Here we go.
Gangsta Grower, what up, bro?
What up, Gangsta Growers?
Certain bad apples, man.
I tried to help them, man. I tried to have their back. You know it. I had their back.
I know.
So did I. Everybody has, bro. They just don't want to listen.
They got super emotional last night over, I think they just was a little bit too much between Ryan 420 being brought up the other day on the live. And then me calling A1 a cocksucker in the chat. I was on panel. I did call him a cocksucker.
I do that, and you end up having to be nice and say you don't mean it derogatory.
I meant every bit of it.
Did you mean it? Oh, okay.
They get the opportunity to make people
Well,
laugh.
I'm the one that got him the Farmer Freeman product, and it's not like it was a sponsorship, like Farmer Freeman was paying him or nothing, but they sent him some free sex tests. I said, hey man, it'd probably be a good idea to make a video, you know, use the one to describe how it's done, and then the other one give away. And here we are 6 months later. He never made a video using he's using it as a giveaway to bring people in, and then he's talking shit about giveaways.
Exactly how it is.
Come on here to get entertained. You know what I mean? They want to hear the motherfucker just sounding
People learn.
regardless if it's true or not. It's a little entertaining to them. You know, as long as it ain't them being talked about.
What's up, Dunk?
That's a floats your boat, man. I ain't hating. Go ahead.
Look how John Doe look off to the side. You ain't see that? When he says shit he don't believe, he do some shit like this.
That's a floats your boat.
Psychology 101. They look
at him.
Having fun, man.
Having fun, man.
I just can't do it. Everybody,
it's hot for now.
This is a real world we live in, man. Everybody get along with everybody in the real world. So why the fuck would you expect that on the internet?
Now this is where they get into some little spice. They was already talking about
Duncan right now, man. You don't think individuals gonna have a problem with each other?
Straight up. I see it for today.
I like it when people let me know up in front. Yeah, I don't like you. I don't fuck with you. I like it, man. I like it when people let me know up in front. Yeah, I don't like you. I don't fuck with you. I like
Straight
that
up,
more than
please.
The fake love and the fake smiles and shit.
Right.
And when I told you niggas that, you say, why am I doing that?
He talk about me because he don't understand how hard I had his back. The guy's too stupid to even see who's helping him. He's talking about me, right? Oh, fake smile, fake love.
I think he does bring you up in this conversation.
I know, man. He's calling it fake love. He's saying I never had anything out for any of these guys. I had nothing but their best interests at heart. And they're so paranoid, they're so lost in the sauce that they don't even know who's trying to help them.
Yep. Yeah, I just backed off. They don't listen. He kept on finger fucking the bud, so I was like, fuck it. You ain't gonna listen, I'm done.
Hey, that's how I am. That's why I stopped. I legitimately stopped trying to help. All right, so let me put it like this. They did a live the other day, right? And I remember when I was on panel with them and I was chilling with them and Happy them came over, right? So when Happy Hills and Flyby and everybody went over there, they were talking about stripping the plants and them why not the swads, right? So they got in a big John Doe got in a big argument with them on why why people should swads. A1 just like 2 days ago made a video say, hey, you need to leave the leaves on the plants because they're the solar panels. And so you're preaching what we told you in the beginning that you got the beef and started beef with us over. So you started all this beef with us over stripping the plants.
Well, his first story was the first story he put out was that he used to grow 10 years ago. So he would try to make it sound like, oh, I'm 10-year vet, and you can clearly see this is like first year, growing. We all go through these things like, should we take the leaves? Should we leave them? I've done it both ways. I see the positive and negatives to both. It's like,
Good luck, Scotty.
So given thought.
You see this shit?
But when you come in, you're being disrespectful and talking nonsense. That's where it becomes.
Mistakes are not given.
Shit.
Yeah. People that don't do giveaways are just giving away. Nah, I'm not.
Listen. Now here you go.
What up, Gene?
This is where he eats his word.
That's dope. I'm not saying that people that don't do giveaways are just giving away. Nah, I know he like I'm gonna tell you this. Like when I say YouTube hoes, people that do giveaways for just the followers.
Oh, we're not talking about nobody specific because
I'm not talking about nobody specific, but I'm just saying.
Oh shit!
Yeah, but
We
you
ain't
know,
talking about nobody specific.
I
Y'all are
appreciate
talking about somebody
people who do
specific.
giveaways too. At the same time, I appreciate people who give back to the community.
And
And
they both
even
pimped
when
THC Garage out. Oh, when I get 500 viewers, I'm gonna give away THC Garage stuff. Oh, okay.
Never
cool.
did.
No, I mean they gave it away, but I'm just like, so THC is pimping you for giving away his stuff to get his name out there, and y'all are pimping him to have some fucking seeds to give away. You know, I got thousands of seeds I my own I can fucking give away. I don't need to beg some fucking fake breeder online to give me some seeds to give away.
Shit. Tell him how you really feel.
If he got 10 years of experience, he should know how to make his own seed. Just the
Oh,
seed
shit.
increase is not difficult. Just saying. You got
Oh,
10 years in and you don't know how to make seeds, you got problems. Just saying.
Scotty, you know, was trolling and sent the email and all that bullshit. I still said like, yo, I appreciate what you do for the community because you
is that true, Scotty? Did he apologize to you and still says?
He
Yeah,
said he
it's
had to go.
giveaways and shots at Rock. It is. Yep. Is that true?
Scotty had to go. He got a game to run.
John Doe pretended like he was growing for 10 years. This big head nigga just said he was only growing for a year and a half, almost 2 years now. September make 2 years.
Well, no, I don't think John Doe's pretending the 10-year. Day one's the one who's dropped, 10 years ago, I used to grow 10 years. And I'm like, I never called him out on it, but I'm like, bro, 10 years and you're doing what you're doing. Like, yeah, okay.
Pull my other leg and play Jingle Bells. He tried to tell me some shit about mushrooms. I knew he was lying.
Yep.
But yeah.
Listen to him, bro. Like these guys will fake it till they make it.
You do lots.
To each his own.
Oh, wait.
That's
Y'all know
stupid.
what A1 does for a living, right? He braids
He's a
hair, bro.
young jet.
He braids
young jet.
hair.
I believe it. He's young jet.
Yeah,
No, he's I thought he was some kind of home caregiver, like he takes care of his mom or something.
He's gonna tell John Doe. He's like, yeah, I was doing hair with my girl, and I was retwisting these two heads for these two boys, while she was doing one girl's head. I was like, what?
Okay, he made it sound like he was one of those. You know how people sign up to take care of their moms when they get old, and the government pays them for it.
But he says that he wears his gun on his chest at work. So how is that?
Well, that's what you do when you get scared. When you get scared, you start showing off the weapon, right?
Yeah.
That nigga's a hairdresser.
Yeah.
My mom
he's scared of his phone.
He ain't wearing it at work. He wanted to come on and show it on Growing Old, so everybody would
everybody else's panel.
So everybody would see, hey, if you fuck with me, I'll shoot you. Type. It's like little man syndrome. When you get scared, you start wanting to show off the threat.
Let me tell you how much he got little man syndrome. He say he's 5'6" and 3/4. Who measures out the 3/4?
The alcohol is the problem. If he stopped drinking, he'd probably see clearly. But when you drink 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Bud Lights a day, you're not going to make clear-headed decisions.
Yeah, the Bud Light's got bad hormones that might make him a little, put sugar in his tank. You better be careful.
The people who don't, you know what I'm saying, who not necessarily get the seeds. Yeah, absolutely. And I can appreciate that. I can salute to that. You know what I'm saying? But I can look past all the other nonsense to do that. You know what I mean?
Right. You doing the giveaway doesn't change the type of person you are or how you interact with other people.
Right. It doesn't.
They're separate.
It is
you could be a
completely
piece of shit
separate.
and still do a giveaway.
He's in the ghetto, Miss
You can be
K.
an asshole and still do a giveaway.
Yeah, but this the whole thing. You just made a statement and called everybody who does giveaways when they hit a subscriber count or to give away stuff to get subscribers, and you called them YouTube hoes. And now you're backtracking everything you just said, and all it took was somebody else who has a problem with you to tell you, hey, not everybody you think, or not everybody. Oh no, I'm not saying nobody specific, and then you call out specific names. called out Triple B. He called out Scotty. He calling out.
Oh
He
yeah,
calling out all of these people.
Well, I mean, Triple B deserve to be called out. So Triple B is Oklahoma weed like there's nothing you need from Triple B in your weed collection. So to even do that grow off in the first place is misguided. Oh, we're doing a Triple B grow off. He's a big breeder, blah blah blah. Like that just shows your inexperience. You should have never put yourself into that because clearly, I mean, who the fuck want to grow Triple B seeds, bro? Nobody wants weed from Oklahoma. I mean, what the fuck is, you know? So to even start that situation, you should have known it was going to end poorly. Triple B is nobody with nothing. Why would you advertise for him?
Hey,
Congratulate you for doing the giveaway. But when you're an asshole, I'm gonna tell you you're an asshole. You know what I mean? Straight up. You know what I mean? One don't got nothing to do with the other.
it does.
I could be an asshole and still give away a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? I could be non-likable and still give away a lot of shit, and motherfuckers gonna show up because they want that. They want that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Even if they don't like you, they gonna show up for
Yeah,
free
they gonna
shit.
pop up. You know,
That's the
And
type of
that's what I'm saying,
community
like-
I'm not trying to build. I'm trying to build a community where it's just me, and you cool with just me.
You hear this pompous asshole? Did you just hear what he said? I want a community where it's just me and you cool with just me. Hold on, let's finish this. Let me finish.
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, just
Whether I got a
just-
plan in front of me, whether I got weed in front of me or not. I want a community where you just cool with seeing me.
right.
You know what I'm
Just
saying?
cool with bringing.
So
We bring
the-
people up. People showing their
See,
growth.
look, now A1 is trying to talk about
expressing
people.
how
He
they
talking about
feel
himself.
about what's
The
going on.
This
in
Is
the-
War
in-
grow off
in this planet or whatnot, you know what I'm saying?
never started as far as I know.
No, well, it did, and he said this is A1's exact words. There, there's a winner, but it wouldn't be fair for me to give this winner.
No. So look, in the comments, Officer Turtle, he asked about the This Is War grow off. That was from Ryan. When Triple B left day one, he jumped over with Ryan to do another series of promotional giveaways. And This Is War grow off. Ryan collected a bunch of seeds and went what's it called? Silent again. So there, it's just, the tail goes on and on and on. But real recognize real, man. And if you grow, and if you don't grow and you're just learning, there's a lot of people out here that know a lot of stuff. And hopefully we can get everybody to the water, as we move forward.
Like I said, I really came up on YouTube and was doing YouTube for really two reasons: to learn and to give information. You know what I'm saying? To learn and give information.
You can't give information if you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like every time I've heard A1 come out the mouth, he was talking about mag sulfur or Epsom salt has nitrogen in it. And then he was saying the next thing he told some guy that he needs to give CalMag in week 6 of flower or some shit because the stems are red. He didn't tell him that he had a magnesium deficiency. He told me he need to get some CalMag and some other shit and use some. It was a mixture of shit that didn't make no sense. And then he tried to tell the guy how to use.
You don't need to be advising. You don't need to be advising people on these shows. If they want to show their grow and show what they got going on, you don't need to say, "Hey, to correct this, do that," because that's hubris. To really work in somebody's grow, I have to be there. Did they just defoliate? That's going to affect the watering and the feeding. So there's variables. So it's hubris to think you can look at a quick image of a plant and say, "Oh, that needs CalMag." Well, maybe if they just raise the light up a little bit because the LEDs are so strong, you won't have the purpling. Like I did with the Slimer that was getting into the light. So through experience comes that wisdom to say, "Hey, man, there's a lot of variables there. Like the plants have an aptitude to do things that preserve their life, right? Because plants can't move; they're non-motile.
So like us, we can go get food. Plants can't go get food. So they have to reserve the ability to react to the environment. So to just say, oh, that's purple, I'll give it CalMag or all this or that. You know what, man? Sometimes especially if you've only been growing a year or two, you just need to say, hey, it's a nice looking plant. I'm looking forward to see what you got going on moving forward. You don't always need to advise people.
That sounds absolutely correct, bro.
Ultimately, like, what are you really starting to do your YouTube for? Like, you starting to share your grow with
a lot of videos. Then it got to like I think
right. No, I got
out of the blue, man. The growing old started this community, man.
right.
Now,
I
why?
didn't know this shit existed. Like I said, wasn't nobody commenting other than growing old. And before growing old was nobody.
So you've been riding growing old wave.
And like I said, there's people.
Yeah,
that,
they wrote it to 500, and now they're about stalled.
Yeah, yeah. But you know, you starting to see it, and then you see the harasser down there, Dr. Frank LaBarbera, right? LaBarbera. He said he started when Grow Boss came around. That's only like 6 years ago.
Yeah.
All these people.
But that's what I'm saying. I didn't stop just because I wasn't getting comments. I was still putting videos out, even though I wasn't getting no comments.
You can ask my wife. I had put a bunch of videos up between that first few months that I started, but I had set everything up as 18 and up. You know, I went and set it up for that. And so I put videos up. I was getting no views, 0 views. 0. I'm still putting videos up.
I believe it.
Then once I started researching and going out into the community and started looking at videos, you know, I ran into Growing Old too as well. You know, I ran into the first person I ran into was Mr. Canucks. He was one of the first people that I've seen, Mr. Canucks. So I started watching Mr. Canucks.
I'm talking about actually like commented on my videos, bro.
Right. I'm just telling you where I started at and why I started doing the videos. I was watching Mr. Canucks, and then that's what gave me really the juice to start putting videos up. You know what I'm saying? Because I was growing people.
None of his videos, I wouldn't get prompted for none of his videos.
I saw
nobody in the week.
I saw his video, 420. You know what I'm saying? And
I didn't see none of their video. I never seen it. When Grown Up was commenting on my videos, I didn't even know he grew. I didn't see none of his videos. I wouldn't get prompted for none of his videos.
I saw
nobody in the week.
I saw his videos. Yeah,
I was only getting prompted for like the main big weed tubers at that time. Like I wasn't getting prompted for nobody. Like
but just like Growing Old responded to you, they did to me. You know what I'm saying? Because I started following them. Like, this is dope. 2 older people growing together like this. I was like, and I showed it to Mom. I'm like, Mom, check this out. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah, he found me. He found me. I didn't even know Growing Old grew. He found me and was commenting on my shit.
Yeah, no,
I didn't even know to go and check out
that's even crazier that
I didn't even know he grew. When he was commenting.
Wow, yeah.
Bro, stop glazing.
Nobody else was commenting. Like, let me check.
Right.
You know, I searched for nobody. Never really.
I did the same thing for 2 years, Galaxy, and my quality was declining. He said he doesn't do anything with his tap water. And I think that chlorine buildup over time, especially if you're not doing like I had a living, anybody who's seen my grow knew I had a living soil bed. It was 80 to 90 gallons for 2.5 years. It was in there. Nothing but tap water, no pH in. And I don't know if it was because I didn't re-amend the bed correctly between runs. I was trying to push too much out, or I was harvesting early because I had some spider bite issues at the end. But my quality was declining. So that tap water, that chlorine that's in there, I know plants can handle a little bit of chlorine, but I can't rule that out as a variable that was declining my quality with that chlorine buildup over time.
See, there you go. We give you an answer.
Well, I wasn't looking for people. I was just looking for the information.
Yeah, that's all I was
looking for. What I needed. You know what I'm saying? And look at videos. I mean, and then a little bit of X2 back of it. Now to see like
Listen to that
music
nigga.
videos. I mean, it was just strictly music videos, strictly music videos. I mean, and then a little bit of X2 back of it. Now,
X-rated video. That's what he was doing on the internet. That's what he said.
but nah, man, like to see like I went back and you know what I was saying is that like for a stretch, and I had put all my videos like on 18 and up. I had already did that, and I wasn't getting 0 views. And then I realized like what I was doing that
Yeah, the
I had an
vitamin C,
option to go
ascorbic
over and
acid.
beyond
That's what
in
it was
order to
recommended to me
those
too.
old videos.
But it's not going to
Add
remove it. It's just
videos
going to
and then
bind
with
it.
other times and up for me going the same now like that I was co-hosting and helping. Well, 'cause you think about
Oh, here we go.
the Battle of the Perps. Dude, like I said, dude, pretty much run the Battle of the Perps. You know what I'm saying? No, it wasn't given to me, guys. It wasn't my grow off. You know
Now
what I'm
watch he
saying?
said it was his.
It was, you know, his grow off that I was co-hosting and helping. And I just
What's wrong with his left shoulder? Is that a nervous tick or he's working his shoulders? What's going on
He
there?
got suspended for
When
like
he's tapping?
he got suspended for like 9 months. That whole time he got suspended. You know what I'm saying? He got the strikes. And so he wasn't there. You know what I mean?
So
but,
it,
you know,
it may
neither
be
here nor
non-reactive
there,
when
it
it's
doesn't matter
bound,
anymore,
but that
you
bound
know, I'm just
compound
trying to
is
figure
still
out
in
how
your
we got
media,
there.
and
You
it's
know what I'm
it's
saying?
just insoluble. So insoluble compounds in your media still raise your BPMs.
Being able to, right.
That would have been over if he didn't have you there. Shit would have been over with.
Well, then you think about it, because then we go into the lives. Like he didn't have he didn't have the StreamYard to have multiple people on. You know, he was going to have one person on. And then remember, I started doing the lives. I did the video, and I'm like, we're going to do live on my thing, and I end up.
So he trying to say that Ryan didn't have StreamYards. He only had StreamYards that could only do one person at a time. False.
Purchasing the StreamYard, you know what I'm saying, and figuring out how to run it from there, and then we still end up doing, you know, everything that was live was from my channel. But like I said, you know what I mean, that's how I kind of got into the Bernard kept saying like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Right, you know what I'm saying? Oh my shit, even like
Only about I don't know how many shows before I ended up showing my girl.
we here now, you know, because
I want to get to the
one. I was doing the Oreos 2 years.
Listen to this.
I wasn't even doing the Sky Warden. I was doing the Oreos.
So the Oreos, then you did the Sky Warden.
Yeah, man, I was doing the Oreos for like a good 2 years.
Of Sun Genetics and Phoenix, any as far as seed companies, yes, go. The first stuff, I forgot what the fuck I was saying. Yeah. Those people to places and films. I didn't know all the like different things that I didn't know about, because when I first went up to the Seed Connect, I just bought films. You know what I'm saying? And even going into buying films, I didn't know all the like different things that I didn't know that they had triploid seeds. I didn't know that they had fem seeds. I know that it was just regular seeds. All I knew was that it was a male and female, and a male produces pollen. And
He didn't even know that autoflowers were trash, and he was growing them autos until, you know, I was real early. I was like, hey guys, you know, the autos really ain't where it's at. I'm not trying to start the autoflower argument here, but day one was growing them autos for a good year or so, talking them up. Oh, this smells so good. Yeah, they smell good, but they don't smoke like the photos. It's just a resin quality thing. You know, and if you got good autoflowers, send me some bud, man. If it's good, I'll learn something. You know, but for the most part, it's CBD weed. It's close to hemp. If you need a reprieve from THC, dude, one time I was off like 8 mushrooms. I smoked an autoflower blunt. That shit made you sober. You know what I mean? Because of the CBD. That's what we hypothesize as CBD does. It helps reset your neurotransmitters. So I was off like half of 8 mushrooms. I had weed. I had alcohol. I smoked that my autoflower weed from my buddies, Live in Soil Grow, And you know, he gave it to me like $15 for the eighth. Honestly, on the way home, I gave most of it away to the bum at the gas station because I was smoking it on the way home. I'm like, hey, bro, I'm like, this shit smells good, but it's some autoflower bud. He's like, fuck you mean? I'm like, here, bro. I'm like, it ain't bad. It's from I'm like, just take it, bro. I don't even want it. But I still brought a little bit home. I was on Discord with everybody. I was high. I was tripping off shroomies, all that. So like the autoflower weed, they saw my eyes, bro. They're like, did you just get sober? You know, like literally on camera. Like you could see me getting sober. So whenever I hear anybody talking about fire autoflower, I'm gonna need some of that product because I've never seen it. I've never seen it anywhere, even in the realm of the lower photo period products. And I'm just gonna be real. And you see a lot of these content creators coming around to realize that after their first grow or two, where they realize that smell don't get you high because they smell great on the vine. The Grape Anvil F7 and the Three Bears OG and the other one that they make all the autos from, they smell great. Don't get me wrong. You smell it in the bag, even as crazy grapes. You smoke it, it's like smoking air. And the bud texture is different too. It's a meaty, it's like a neck meat texture. So I don't mean to piss anybody off with this. It's my experience. But you saw Day One go over the years to he ain't growing autos no more. You know what I mean? And he'll never say, oh yeah, Ron, or Ron Diesel, you were right. You tried to tell me that a while ago. He'll just say, hey man, John Doe, and now you see John Doe slowly coming around to it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be growing these autos, but they'll never go back to my videos with 6 months ago saying, hey, that's, you probably want to do photos for a multitude of reasons, not just the potency, but for the reproducibility.
Yep.
That's all I knew. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I used to go to seed banks. I would see they have auto over the seed. I thought that meant as many years. Gonna automatically get you higher. I don't know.
That motherfucker said when he heard about auto seeds, he thought it automatically was gonna get you high.
They have auto over the seed. I thought that meant as many years. Gonna automatically get you higher. I don't know what the fuck auto meant.
That's crazy.
What else, Swerve?
Get your package yet?
They must not have the internet in Florida. Jesus, man.
There's no way. No way.
Same shit still from. When I had, like I said, I had 100, 200 subs. Nobody had nothing to say.
Some people dislike us for no reason. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I was growing the same fucking plants. I'm growing up. Same shit.
The autos have their uses. If you like CBD weed, you're gonna like autos. They're genetically closely related to the fiber type in hemp, and they have to make a decision whether or not to reduce nitrate to ammonium or whether they're going to fix carbon. And when you're constantly able, because you're an indeterminate plant, to reduce nitrate, you're not worried about fixing carbon. Where photoperiods, they convert rubisco's output to carbon synthesis, because the plant has to choose what to do with that enzyme. Is it going to reduce nitrate or is it going to fix carbon? Photoperiods are going to fix carbon because they're not constantly worried about just using any available light, because they know when they have light. The indeterminate plants, even like in your tomatoes, your cherry tomatoes, are a lot of times you can grow them all year, not in the summer. Whereas some plants, they need that summer light to grow. Okay, and now if you look up rubisco, fixing nitrate, reducing it to ammonium, or going to carbon synthesis, I think that's where the difference is, because the autos have a different resin profile when you smoke it. And the photos, not only can we reproduce it from cutting, which you can't do with autos. I mean, it's a money grab. It's a fucking money grab. They sell seeds every 3 months with autos. With photos, I keep it cut for 20 years. So what do you think? You follow the money.
Yep, you're right. That's why there's a new drop every few months too, of not just autos and photos too. And that's what is a money grab.
How
had nothing to say.
Some people dislike us for no reason. You know what I'm saying?
Listen to this guy.
So y'all see me getting sub motion. Now y'all hate me. That's where it stemmed from. When I had, like I said, I had 100, 200 subs. Yeah. Nobody give a fuck how I grew. Nobody gave a fuck how I grew. Nobody was giving a fuck what I grew.
The problem is it wasn't that you had, it's when you started trying to teach and tell people that they're fucking wrong, who's been doing this for about way longer than you.
Yeah, and look, he's got people like Beans calling him Big Bro on the grow shit. So, no offense to Beans, but I mean, if you're calling John Doe big bro on your grow shit, like you got to read a book, man. You know what I mean? So he's trying to influence people for no reason, just for clout. Like just be humble. You know what I mean? Like I've been doing this for 9 years fucking straight. And I love coming on and talking about what I know and what I don't know. And I know some people are full of shit, bro. And the people that are calling them big bro, you're only making a situation worse, man. You got to know how to discern information.
We ain't saying no names. I don't know nothing.
You know, we was all
Nobody
cool just
cared
a week ago.
how
You know
long
what I'm
and
saying?
tall
We
or
was all
short my
cool.
plan
Trav.
was. Nobody had nothing to say. I
For
would have
real.
even appreciated the hate back then, because shit, at least it would have been something like for me. Like, okay, motherfuckers actually caring about these videos I keep posting.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, I'm getting some connections.
So
Yeah,
next
I
time
would
we're
have
gonna get into the
appreciated
Kratom
the hate
talk.
then.
Guys.
Like,
Hold on 1 sec. I'll be right back.
y'all don't hate when a nigga got 100, 200 subs. Y'all wait till I get up there to start hating.
This how you feel himself.
Find that very weird.
Fine, what very weird.
Matter of fact, that's when y'all would have been able to got me too. When I had like 100, 200 subs. If y'all would have hated on me back then, only had 100, 200, y'all probably would have been able to get me off of YouTube. It probably would have been enough to get me out of here.
Hey,
Y'all
you
would have
know
hated
what's
when I had
was
1,
crazy
200
though?
subs.
You know, when I was just trying to get 50 subs, just so I can try to go live, bro. I was just trying to get to 50 subs to go live.
I remember
You know
that.
what I'm
I remember
saying?
the day.
Straight
I
up.
remember the day.
And I remember I was like, oh shit, I'm at 25. I'm at 25 subs. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, I'm at 30 subs. I think I got to like 46 and got like a little standstill. And I couldn't get to that 50 mark. And then when I actually got to the 50 mark, it took YouTube to clear me to go live like a week. I'm like, what the hell? I'm at like 52 now. What's going on? You know what I'm saying? And then when I was actually cleared to go live, I didn't go live for like another 2-3 weeks later.
So I remember I was stuck on like 150, maybe 200 subs for like a good 2, 3, 4 years. That was good.
I haven't been on. I've been on it for consistently for 2 years. Here for 2 years after I moved into this October.
First, when I came back, I wasn't even, like I said, I wasn't even on no like growing weed or weed
Here
community.
we go. Here's the
I
Kratom.
was talking about my injuries, recovering from
Right. What was it that you used? What was it?
It's called Kratom.
Kratom.
Did you see his face when he tried to say Kratom?
How did that fire even start? Did we ever hear about that? What was it? His oven blew up, or was he trying to make propane hash oil and he lit the house on fire?
Talking about my
I got nothing to say. No comment.
What was it that you used? What was it?
It's called Kratom.
Kratom. Babe, Kratom.
Yeah.
Remember? Kratom.
Look how he's looking. He don't want to.
So yeah, no, I know lots of people who use
that like
that.
to put
Hey,
false
T.
information out
Hold
there
on.
talking about it's the same as heroin. It is.
Fuck no.
Let's go get to it real quick.
Yeah, I knew some
That-
white boys in college that ate that Kratom stuff, man. Jesus.
Hold on. I got you, bro. Right here.
Kratom-based drug known as 7-OH, which is sold in gas stations, smoke shops, and online. The agency says it can be highly addictive and it is moving to ban it nationwide. With us now is Dr. Craig Baseman, an interventional cardiologist. Doctor, I was reading about this, and what's crazy about it is the New York Post was reporting, this soccer mom, 37 years old, stay-home mom, got heavily addicted over the course of several years. She thought that this would be a natural plant-based alternative and then started spending $600 a week on it. So
that might be the reason why John Doe's got a crackhead bong and a crackhead dab rig. He's probably spending $600 a fucking week on fucking Kratom. Oh well, let's even go further back from that, right? Let me do this real quick, and then we can come back to this video, right? You see who it is, right? This Crispy John right here.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
I got addicted. You see the title of this? Do y'all see the title?
And where does a fire start where both of your arms are burnt? And you know what I mean?
In his forehead and his face, and you see it
So
all over.
it's a little fishy to me, man. I mean, like I said, I've always had the guy's back until he started talking about fuck me. And now let's be real.
I totally understand. Trust me, he did the same thing to me. So what you think? It's no different. He's gonna do the same thing to you.
As La. That's what I'm known as, and I was in the hospital for 15 days because I received first and second and third degree burns. And a kitchen fire, saving my family. I saved my family, but I received all the damage. So after being on 20-something milligrams of liquid morphine and Oxycontin and Percocet orally, in addition to those morphines and diluted straight into my bloodstream, I ended up getting addicted to the drugs. So once I came home, I came back to the conclusion that I didn't want to be hooked. I heard about this thing called Kratom. It's worked great for me, and I just want to be a testimonial to it. Ever since I took it 2 days ago, I haven't had to take pain pills ever since. And I'm talking about Percocets, Roxy's, morphine, and diluted. About the drink.
This is all of the drugs that he was on. And so he was thinking that Kratom was going to be able to be the thing that he could get off of those drugs and use this secret powder to combat all of the pain and all of what all of those drugs do for him. All right, so
it works like an opiate. It works like an opiate.
It works like a what?
Get this, it works like an opiate. Okay. So yeah, but get this. So there was this guy I knew. His name was Dr. Bob. He actually went to medical school for a little bit, but he knew they prescribed opiates for burn injuries. So he would actually get burn injuries on purpose to get prescribed opiates.
Yep. Oh, shit. That's something. What? Don't let me do it. Don't let me make the speculations.
Put 5 grams in here. Earlier today at 8 a.m. I drunk 10 grams. And I was fine until now. Now it's 8 o'clock p.m. I'm going to drink some more, have a little bit of pain, and I'll be fine for the rest of the night.
And what do you mix it with?
I mix it with orange juice. You can drink it with water. Any liquid of your choice. Some people mix it with yogurt.
What does it taste like?
It tastes like a plant or herb. You know it's herby. It's from the coffee family, so it is a plant that is grounded up into like a powdered leaf form. And that works the best for me. I'm going to drink it now, and I'll be fine. And since I'm a testimonial to this, I will be documenting the rest of my experience with this until I'm all the way done. There are no side effects. So
if you didn't take that, what would you feel?
He just said there's no side effects. And she just asked him, if he didn't take this, how would you feel? Now, y'all listen to these withdrawals. Listen to these symptoms.
There's usually a supporting cast here, so I wonder, is she the one that gave him the kratom, or how? You know how? And we all know if we're hurt, we got people taking care of us, right? So
yeah, I know. So listen what she says.
I would feel like I'm from withdrawal and shaking and sweating.
From withdrawal, but there's no side effects.
All the way done. There are no side effects. So
if you didn't take that, what would you feel?
I would feel like I'm from withdrawal and shaking and sweating and nausea and passing out and uncontrolled breathing, uncontrolled emotions. It just sucks.
And how much does it cost?
Well, right now, 15 grams cost me $15.
Wait. He said uncontrollable crying.
Uncontrolled breathing, uncontrolled emotions. It just sucks.
And how much does it cost?
Well, right now, 15 grams cost me $15, and 60 grams I got for a deal for $50.
Where can you buy it?
At the head shop. That's where I got mine.
What head shop did you buy
Well,
it at?
you can see in the gaze, in the pupil dilation, the physiological effects that it's having. So even the vocal, what he's voicing is backed up. I mean, if you look at it, so he's probably on both right now. When you're withdrawing from opiates, they don't usually just take you off of them, because if you're withdrawing from opiates, you can die. If anybody's addicted to opiates and they stop cold turkey, I mean, it's like alcohol. If you're severely addicted to alcohol and you stop, you can die. So it's something you wean off of. So he's probably on both at this point.
Now we're gonna talk about what you say he's on both at this point, because in that they tell you about taking kratom with other drugs can stop you start doing respiratory symptoms and
any opiate is going to say that, T, because of the way it works. That's how people die from fentanyl, is because it slows their cardiac to a point where their body doesn't metabolize. So anytime you look up anything that's opiate related, it's going to state something like that.
They help people get off of heroin.
Yeah, just like methadone. I mean, if you think they use methadone as a rehab thing, but it's still a drug. So kratom, to the same regard, you can use it in your weaning off. But for the most part, like this stuff doesn't happen in a vacuum, and it doesn't happen overnight. Like when you go through, your youth, or whenever these shops started implementing kratom, for me, as I went into high school and college, the shop started selling more and more of it and advertise it, just because of the way the DEA writes the laws. So the DEA had not outlawed it, so they could sell it, just like they could sell the synthetic K2s and shit. That was causing seizures. But when I saw the people that were using it and the groups that were using it, it was never a positive benefit, except for the rare occasion somebody successfully did use it to properly withdraw. So I will secede at that point. But for the most part, we either want to keep ourselves from being addicted to these things, because it usually happens through trauma. Like I had a foot injury. I took a tramadol and I slept for the first night in like fucking 2 years. It doesn't mean it's a synthetic opiate. It doesn't mean I'm going to keep taking tramadol. And I noticed, because I haven't taken a pain pill in fucking 5 or 10 years. This was actually like last week, because my foot got smashed by a pallet. So every night I try to sleep, I can't fucking sleep. And my mom gave me a tramadol. She's like, try this. For a year, I ain't trying that shit. And the doctors, they try to give me gabapentin, which lowers your nervous system, and ibuprofen and stuff. Man, I get it. I get people that like opiates. It makes you feel good. You know what I mean? But the physiological demand on the body, the serotonin, the dopamine, you can never rebalance that without vigorous exercise, hydration, and cannabis. Really, cannabis is the one thing that allows you to stay in the middle ground. It won't drive your neurons and your neurotransmitters into such a way where you're so dependent you can't function, like alcohol and opiates and all these other drugs. Cannabis is the middle ground, and edibles go a little stronger into the pain relief in your RSOs, but smoking is enough for me. You know what I mean? But yeah, these things, once your serotonin, your dopamine goes to that side where you're taking an opiates, and I'm telling you, like this was fucking last week. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. I ain't got nothing to hide. I don't take pills, nothing like that. But I took one. I get it. I get why people take shit, man. But I see why it's highly fucking addictive. It's sad.
Exactly. All right, Miss K, you have a great one.
I'm gonna endorse them right now, but I will say, hopefully this will be mainstream for the public soon, and I will be working towards it. That's one of my goals.
And why don't they put it out there as something that
of course,
cures?
Big Pharma doesn't want to market a plant that's going to cure you, because plants are easily grown and they can't make trillions of dollars off of something you can grow in your backyard or in your garden. So that's why Big Pharma claims that this has no type of.
All right, so now I want to get back to what Born Wisdom was saying, right? What you don't realize is You're talking about the whole leaf. He's not buying the whole leaf. He's buying these little pills that's already ground up, right? And you say but do you know the amount of 7-HO? Because you know that now they've been concentrating it and selling kratom at a higher dosage of 7-HO. I can show you that actually in the next video that I'm about to pull up. You feel me? So hold on, let me get
Yeah. People want to take Vicodin all day, then they got to deal with constipation for 2 weeks, right?
exactly how it is.
That shit's funny as hell. Yeah, my boy, he's taking Narcos, man. Fucking idiot. I'm so happy I never got addicted to that. Like, if the doctor, because I used to play football, you know, I had a little 10-pack of Narcos or whatever. I get it. You know, you get high. But thankfully, for years, I've never took pills. Cannabis is really the best thing for us. It really, really is. I don't just say that just to be hype. But I'm having a hard time thinking of, you know, and I'll eat a couple mushies. I'll try whatever, ayahuasca, whatever you want me to try. I'll try a little bit. You know, it's fucking acid. PCP I probably wouldn't do. I don't know what that shit's made of. But I seen them Puerto Ricans on PCP and shit. I don't want none of that.
They got to 12 and 14 views they was talking about. I'm sorry I cut you off.
No, I'm fucking rambling. Don't worry about me. I just appreciate you having me up, man. The John Doe shit been burning me, man, because he over there backing Piff crackhead ass. He wants to talk about fuck Ron Diesel. Man, fuck you.
Okay, that's 100. See, like, this is the other video 3 years later. They got a laptop, they got a PC. I mean, the TV. He's looking in that room.
Born Wisdom is reading his shit, man. I'll give him credit. Born, I think I'd like to hang out with you in the Discord at one time and another. Maybe we can smoke together, get to know you a little bit better. You sound like a smart guy. Sometimes you like autoflowers, so that makes me wonder. But
you know something, because that's exactly what I was reading when I was doing my research, because of what John Doe said in that live. He was like, I hope that motherfucker does his research before he starts to talk shit.
With morphine injections like twice a day.
Well, he's on drugs here, so this is unfair to be recording. His wife shouldn't be recording this.
No, he's actually recording himself now. This is 3 years later.
Okay, this is just him on his camera because it kind of okay. I thought it was,
so he's holding his phone and trying to give his own shit.
Long story short, there was some mix up in getting the medication, and when they sent me home, I didn't have the medication. So
that's not what he said in the first video. He said he was doped up and all this shit, and he didn't want to be on the shit right out of the hospital. You know what I'm saying? So he found him a supplement or a substitution for all of those pills he was saying. Now he says,
once my body ran out of those drugs, I started convulsing and crying uncontrollably and all kind of crazy shit.
But he said that was the effects if he didn't take kratom.
Well, he's trying to explain the withdrawal. So when you're going through it, you may not fully recognize what's occurring. So trying to explain your experience to people when you're going through some sort of withdrawal is going to be tough. And I'm not. But I will say, if you look at this video versus the last, it could just be the distance from the injury, but he looks a lot more coherent and more scripted here.
Yeah, you're right. You're definitely right about that. I noticed that. And I could tell that he's trying to correct the stuff that he said so he doesn't sound like he was just, he was addicted to pills and that this was his shit. Now he's saying that if you listen, he said that the reason why he was going through withdrawals in the beginning was because he wasn't having enough kratom, right? And it was in the last video. Now he's saying he was having the withdrawals because they had a mix up with his medication and he ran out. So he was having this. So I don't know if it was, so is it before or is it after you had the kratom that you was having this? Because it sounds like you're trying to change that little one of those little avenues.
It's just trying to put it in a good light. We all know what withdrawal, especially opiate or alcohol withdrawal, is a physical dependency. Like cannabis withdrawal, if it's not edibles, is just a mental, dependency. But the physical demand and opiate withdrawal, you get physically sick. So, I mean, it's tough to deal with. Anybody who's seen somebody go through it or going through it themselves, like there's nothing really tougher than withdrawing from alcohol or opiates for people, unless maybe you lose a loved one. I mean, love is the other thing that works on those neurotransmitters, your serotonin. Think about when you're in love with somebody, how strongly you feel. That's your serotonin, that's your dopamine, that's your feeling, right? So these drugs manipulate us off that. The other thing it does is exercise. If you've ever worked out hard enough, you know it. People that never work out, they would say I'm lying. So
exactly. Hold on, let me get this going.
So basically, it had me messed up. So I'm a natural, herbalist type of guy. I hate pills. I hate aspirin, any of that. I hate all of that. So if I can't heal myself naturally, then I'll just leave it up to that. But anyways, once I got back home, went through that whole scenario, got the meds. I ended up going to a smoke shop where I got a herbal supplement. The guy told me that it worked for people who were going through withdrawal and things of that nature. So I said, what did I have to lose? I wasn't going to be an addict. So I went and I tried it. I tried it for the first time I tried it. It worked. I didn't have to take the pills again. I was on it for a week, maybe 2 weeks. And then after that, I didn't need.
So he only, after being severely burnt, he only had to take Kratom for 2 weeks, and he never had to take pills again.
Well, let's be honest here. If you are really Rasta and you're really growing, you grow your own Kratom, right?
Yep,
you don't buy gel cap pill Kratom. You're gonna grow your own Kratom in your Florida fucking backyard. So if it really is a plant like that, you know what I mean? I would say the same thing for if you enjoy cocaine and uppers. Grow a coca plant. Take the leaves, soak them in water.
Bro, it takes like an acre to make a fucking ounce of fucking coke.
Well, that's the extract. You don't really want just the leaves itself. The natives use it.
On the leaves, yeah, I know.
Yeah, and now you're getting a natural compound. We're not worried about making a powder.
Okay.
And if you look at Kratom in the same regard, the gel cap pill is a process. You don't want processed if you're really Rasta. Rastafari don't really even cut their fingernails. You know what I mean? So I'm tired of the phony fucking wannabe Jamaican shit. If you were real, you wouldn't take no pill from the grocery store. You grow your own fucking medicine, which I get he's trying to do with the cannabis. And I was trying to bless that. I blessed this man with seeds, bro. I sent him deep chunk F2s from fucking Tom Hill. And he's talking about fuck Ron Diesel. Okay.
Yo.
Hit it again. And I was good. I've been good ever since. So far as an update on the injuries or the healing, here we go. No skin grafts. The doctor was pushing and pushing for me to get skin grafts because, as you guys should know, they charge, they give them my own healing capabilities and natural.
Tell me that's not how propane's gonna burn you. You trying to turn a burning propane tank off when it's lighting your hash dabs on fire. Like the motherfuckers you seen blown up when they're trying to make BHO and shit. That's how they get burned. Like, you trying to turn the shit off. Stop the cap.
Niggas say stop the cap is wild word. All right, so let's get back to this.
It's in the caffeine plant genome, man. So organic, just natural. Organic. You can grow shit in your own home if you wanted to. You can grow your own Kratom plant if you wanted to.
So why didn't you?
Yeah, and it helps people get off.
Nothing like heroin.
It helps people get off of opiates.
He said it's nothing like heroin.
If he's taking heroin, I've never taken heroin, but I don't think you're going to see people like, I've been to an abandoned house party one time where I saw people on heroin, and Kratom didn't make them like heroin. but that doesn't mean the chemical compound isn't similar.
Well, it hits the same opiate receptors as heroin does. The same
So
exact.
but it generally speaking, like if you see someone fucking shooting up heroin, you're gonna have a different idea than the people that are on kratom. I mean, they're gonna be a little out of it. Don't get me wrong, but people stick that shit in their lip all day, and they're not nodded off like that. So I'm seceding that point a little bit, but chemically it is similar.
You see this motherfucker right here? Gas
Bro,
station.
I already know about all this. I don't need explanation of the topic.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
people on heroin or other type of opiates use kratom to get off of it.
Right.
So
Absolutely.
how could it be the same if it's used to get off of it, to detox?
I mean, but you know, that's just pure hate. You know, that's
It's not. People, why do you think people take Suboxone? Or why do you think people take methadone? Why do you think people, those are all, they have some in it to keep you from having that. It's just giving you the dosage of it in the smaller dosages. That's all it is. It's giving it to you in the smaller doses so you don't go through the withdrawals.
people pure hate on false information.
It's a detox. How
You know what I'm
can it be a fucking opiate, dummy? It's stupid, but just to clear up the misinformation people out there,
Yeah.
you know.
I mean, but at the end of the day, you know, do your own research. You know what I'm saying? For what? You can't take nobody's word. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're gonna bring some receipts. You know what I'm saying? Then bring receipts, but you can't just trust nobody's word.
Kratom is a natural plant detox.
Here's the receipt.
Well, it's a natural plant, but if you're buying a product that's processed, you know,
It's not. It's right here though. It says this is, he said, make sure I have the receipt. Here's the receipt. Kratom is similar to heroin in that it affects the same opioid receptors in the brain, producing pain relief, sedation, and euphoria.
yeah. So this might be a good option for people that have pain to grow something like this. I don't know how it grows. I'm not familiar with the plant, but even like poppies, you know, if you can grow and score your own poppy resin, I mean, when the world breaks down and you can't call an ambulance, let's say your arm gets blown off, you might need an opiate. So there's times where it just to get yourself maybe to a hospital, you know, you take the pain reliever, your pain's gone, you can tourniquet and get. So there's times people need advanced pain relief like that, and for some reason, for humans, whether or not we bred it to be that way or those plants just naturally evolve with us, but I think the human intervention into plant development cannot be understated, especially with cannabis as a prime example, but maybe even alkaloid compounds like that.
Yep, you're right.
Detox plant, pain reliever. People use it for anxiety. People use it for a lot of different things, man.
Yeah. Trust me, I know.
Try the plant out and you turn it into a powder and you mix it in water or you mix it in soda, you can mix it in ice cream, whatever.
Yeah.
It's bitter as fuck, but you know what I'm saying?
Which one of them niggas just farted?
Soda, you can mix it in ice cream, whatever.
Yeah.
Which one of these niggas just farted?
Water, or you mix it in soda, you can mix it in ice cream, whatever.
Yeah.
It's bitter as fuck. You mix it in soda, you can mix it in ice cream, whatever.
Yeah.
It's bitter as fuck, but you know them shit. You know most of the thing that's bitter in life be the shit that's good for you.
That's good for you, yeah. But just here in a minute, y'all.
Yeah, that shit was like I said, that shit was a lifesaver for me, man. So I'm always be an advocate for Kratom, bro. It worked for me.
Now watch what he says
And
now.
if it worked for
He gets
you,
real mad
that's
because
what
he knows he's talking
that's
about
what's
me.
most important. You know what I mean? That it worked for you, because I know I see it every day with you know, the open. You know what I'm saying? Like it's too
because it worked. That's why they're trying to demonize it like marijuana and everything else. You know, like I said, it's a plant you can grow in your own home easily. So, of course, they can demonize that. They don't want you having natural medicine in your home that can
absolutely not.
cure your
Why would
pain.
they?
I mean,
They
what
don't put no money in their pocket. No money in their pocket.
A plant that take away the need for pain pills. Look, that's the end of the fucking pharmaceutical.
Okay, say a plant that can, revitalize revitalize cells and kill cancer. Come on now. Or a component, a compound. There's lots of things out there. You know what I'm saying? That they
all the shit that's good for them.
I got you,
try to ban. You know what I'm saying? Not make you be able to keep yourself healthy, pretty much.
Hey, Dr. Sebi. Y'all know about Dr. Sebi? Come on now. Shit. Yeah, just put it like this. They charge us for electricity when they can make free electricity by just getting some magnets and some shit around. Just keep spinning and they generate electricity. Imagine if they did that on a major scale. That's just on some just easy type of conventional type of electricity. You know what I'm saying?
It's not electricity, it's energy.
Profit of free electricity, man.
Are using they're using the radio waves to generate energy. You know what I'm saying?
But I
want to know nothing about none of that shit. I'll be right back. I gotta take this.
So apply the same aptitude and IQ to how they describe. Just spin some magnets around, bro. You got fucking electricity. You know.
You see me pausing and looking like, are you fucking kidding me? Did you just say what the fuck just said?
I love the stoner shit, man. But as long as it doesn't permeate into the fucking how you describe how to grow weed and shit, you gotta have your due diligence. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Electricity is bogus though. Charging us for the fucking electricity.
Yeah, I understand that part, but them explaining how it works is fucking hilarious. You know what I'm saying? You got good speaking points, and then you destroy it all with this dumbass babble. You got some good speaking points, and you fuck it up by opening your fucking mouth.
Well, he's been doing some kind of research because that's how you generate, you induce a magnetic field. Like they talk about it with you use a super coil, like a coil, and then you put a magnetic field through it. And that has some relativity to soil science. So somebody probably brought that up about the grow, and now he's back manifesting like, oh, that shit's electricity in the dirt. Because basalt rock dust is paramagnetic. So when it's in solution in the soil, the way the electricity or the positive and negative ions move through it is kind of like a flow of energy. So these are major concepts that as humans we can interact with and comprehend. But that was it was like, it's just scratchy. It's just funny, man. Yeah.
Just listening to him make me I feel like I lose IQ points.
Check out what your social security and your birth certificate number mean. As soon as you was born, you was put on the stock market for the countries to stock market you how much money you gonna how much money you gonna make in your lifetime.
Here we go again. Energy is not all electricity. No, electricity is a form of energy, but energy isn't electricity. Energy can be used kinetically, like you can build force, and energy comes in all fashions of form, not just electricity.
Like gas power too. That's like a form of energy, right? It's like gas. It's not electricity. So
even you pulling back a bow, if you got a crossbow, you're building up energy, and when you release that, that's energy being released.
That's kinetic energy.
Yep,
I think the point he may be getting at, I don't know who said that, but what it brought my mind to is that nothing exists without a polarity. So you would think this is physical, right? When I'm touching, but it's actually an electromagnetic principle that keeps me from going through this. So I think that may be the greater, topic that people are reaching at. Because even the table, you put your hand on the table, part of the table sticks to you, part of you sticks to the table. So it looks smooth and hard to us, but there's no such thing as a smooth surface. It doesn't.
It's always porous. so it's gonna be porous.
I think that's the general concept. Yeah, I see what you're saying with energy.
They put like 6 mil on your name, some shit like that.
6 mil is on your name, guys. Go cash in your name and get your
Look
social
at this.
security.
Look at this tincture. Do you think that's too much THC in my tincture? Yeah, that's too thick. Man.
Too much THC in your tincture.
Look at that shit, bro.
Did you put THC with that tincture?
Man, dude, I had it soaking for. I was gonna make RSO, but I didn't have cheesecloth, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna leave it as tincture. I don't, I could order it off Amazon or whatever. And man, I'll have a little bit of water in there, and I poured a tincture in there, and it just turns into like fucking THC clouds. Because I had 2 ounces of weed. I had 2 mason jars. I'll show you one. I think I got it right here. This was the first one I used. It was like an ounce of weed. Okay. So I filled it up with Everclear. I let it soak for a couple days. I took this, I poured it off into another ounce of weed in another jar. Because my homie said that's how you make RSO. You want to saturate the alcohol. So I had 2 separate jars. So I did the first jar. I took it, I poured it in the second jar. And that's when I realized I didn't have any cheesecloth, I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to drink a sip of it. So I took it and I poured it in water, and it just turned into it just went to like cloudy, like green fucking liquid. That shit been soaking up.
You look like you're high as fuck too.
Man, I'm telling you, them edibles, when they hit you, bro, man.
They hit
you. But yeah, I can show you in the jar. It's like green. The liquid is like green dragon. If y'all ever put your stems in, it looks like green dragon. When I mix it with water, it like fucking turns into that. I'm like, bro. I looked at it the first time. I'm like, bro, but that's what that.
Yeah, with the alcohol, like when I use like 91% alcohol, or when I add water, like when I'm cleaning my dab rigs, when I add water to it, it usually clouds up immediately.
So it's a lot of trichol. It's probably some plant material too, which is like the green stuff. And obviously there's Everclear in there. So I do, if I'm out of line, I apologize. There's a little bit of Everclear in there. So that's, it's tincture. So, but cheers. God bless you.
Cheers. All right, let me get into that.
I'll be right back.
So,
Jeff, man, like I said, he was the only one showing me support when I first started back on, being a creative advocate. Talking about on YouTube, I wasn't even growing weed. I was being a creative advocate. Talking about that.
A creative advocate. He's burning that goddamn dab at like 2,000 degrees.
I almost sent him something to smoke out of. I was going to, if I had more bread, I would have sent him a real pipe.
Nah, I would have sent him a real pipe. It would have been glass with a ball on the end.
I mean, it's a bad look for YouTube to be smoking like that. And, he's probably getting in a good range of what people would be getting, but it's 2026.
It's hilarious to watch.
This is like that's like the tapping shit cracks me up, man.
Bro, it reminds me of the crackhead, bro.
It does. What's going on there? I don't know. I don't get that.
He's trying to clean off everything. Bro, the other day, it was a piece. I swear to God, it was like smaller than the corner of a rice grain, right? And he picked it up off the table and made sure that he stuck it right back on to the fucking damn.
This is what I was gonna send him. I was gonna send him this Puffco pen. And he started, just like without even me offering, he wanted me to send him dabs, like from Michigan and shit. Because I can go up there and get dabs for 5 grand rosin.
That's what I was telling him. He showed them the eyeball shit. It's cheap. That's cheap Michigan shit, right? That's like the bottom shelf. The shadow that he's taking.
For people who know about
shit he was trying to show you kept
that could be like the dumbest thing.
This is like $90. You do some dabs. You can put it
little Puffco pivot.
It's the proxy. This is the proxy, or no? The pivot. It's the pivot.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
the proxy is better.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that next month. I'm ordering it next month.
The
All right.
pivot, the pivot's good.
No, I'm getting
Gangsta Grill,
the
you like
proxy
bong
core.
sound?
I
Yeah,
want the
man.
core one I can take
Oh
proxy.
yeah, the
Classic
proxy.
sound right there,
Yeah.
that bong sound.
The one that
Like,
Blind Neil
remind me
had.
of that Cypress Hill song, Hits from the Bone. I start.
Now,
Beginning, you hit a bone.
Phone.
You're right about that, simple.
This so we can and
Get all this white on my bed at a young age.
and everything, chill and shoot. You know what I'm saying?
So we get all this white on my bed at a young age for nothing, man.
he got all that white in his beard at a young age, bro. You are almost 50 years old.
Come with a lot of experience. That'd be another thing that had me crazy, like how these older cats be acting like y'all ain't been through nothing in life. Like, how do y'all act the way y'all act? Like, it's crazy.
Look at the Bud Light advertisement, man. Go back. You fucking
I see
chugging it like you fucking Dylan Mulvaney and shit, sucking that Bud Light. Man, it's fucking crazy, bro. It's absurd. It's an absurdity to have on the weed show. You know, like pour it in the glass, bro. Like what the fuck? That's that Indian shit, man. The fucking natives just be drunk, boy. You don't even know it.
The way they act.
He said he is part Cherokee, by the way.
He's fucking the dude's Indian. He's Indian. He reminds me of Indian people I know from. They just drink all fucking. They ride around their bikes, fucking drinking beer, bro. Man, it's just crazy. And then you end up hanging out. You know, you drink beer all day. Guess what? You end up wanting to do later. You know what I mean? Some other shit. You know, so whatever.
The way they
been
act.
through real shit in life, bro. Like, you don't act like a child. Like, you understand. Like, it's real consequences in life, bro. Like,
Yeah, it's not like
his eyes are white as fuck. They just
like, you know, I'm up here like, you know, I heard a motherfucker sit up here on fucking platform, on this platform, like, oh, you know, I may not be likable, but I will knock a motherfucker out.
Now, I was talking to Day One, and that dude Bully, whatever the fuck his name is, I forgot. I keep forgetting his name. Anyways, long story short, they in the chat trying to come for me, so I cussed the nigga out, and I was like, shit, I don't give a fuck about if any one of y'all don't like me. You hear me? Like, I will still knock one of you motherfuckers out. You don't gotta like me, and I'll still slap one of your friends. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't like, because I was talking to this guy that way, then fuck you too. And I was actually saying this shit about John Doe, because you know he's always there. He's always his A1 shadow, and that's Boy Wonder and his shadow. So yeah, and then he goes and says, "Watch this. Watch what he says."
Pure comedy.
Who are you gonna knock out on YouTube?
A1, you must not know me, bro. I've knocked out plenty of people. You must not know me. I've done did it on YouTube, bro.
Bro, don't even. If you know, you know, man. It's fucking good.
Zero. Did you see that?
Are you gonna knock out on YouTube? Zero. Nobody.
Like, why you can't look at the camera and say that?
Zero. Nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe he'll be a hypocrite. He'll be a hypocrite and say the same shit to somebody else.
Oh, he actually said he. So the he's referring to is you?
Yes.
Okay, because he said he'll, like he will. So he is.
Yeah, he's talking about me. Yes. It's
okay. Because that could have been in general. Like, hey, nobody's gonna get in a fight on YouTube, which is
when
my,
he said that I will knock a person out.
idealistic
That
thing.
was, when he's made that statement about, he said that I was watching somebody's panel and somebody said that was me. I know it's me. I did say that. You know what I'm saying? I did say that. But him, because he was in the chat, then he said something hateful. So that's when I went after him and I told him, why are you out here giving bad information? And then I went down the whole line until he left. John, he just disappeared. He never came back to the chat. I went off on the other dude, Bull, until he stopped talking, because he's a rat and he's come from a rat community. And after I said what I said, he left too. So, but this was exactly who they. Me is exactly who they're talking about. Yes.
He'll be a hypocrite and do the same shit to somebody else. What you gonna do over YouTube? The same shit you be saying and doing over YouTube.
But I really pull up on people though. That's the difference.
If you know nothing can be done over
Which is
YouTube,
actually
that takes
fucking
away your whole
hilarious.
dumbass persona. Like, why even do what you do at that point?
John Doe, another thing, John Doe, I'll be there this weekend. Why don't you meet up? Just have just a nice conversation. Meet up with me. We can have a nice conversation.
Hey, is this fake Ron? Is this the fake fucking Ron? Who's this guy?
Fake Ron. I've been around for like years, bro.
How old are you, man? You look like you're 27 and shit. The good hair and whatnot. You got
25.
What's up, Semper?
Damn.
What's the ID?
I got some good genes.
We must be related, bro.
23. I got them
This is
good
my
genes.
second cousin.
I saw y'all online. I was like, let me pop in here for a minute and say hello. It's like, what's happening, Simple Grows? Hoorah, bruh. Body bags.
What's good? What's good? Hot box. Hold on.
Shit.
Now listen. Look at his face, bro. This boy is really thinking about. Cause I told him. I already told.
Yeah, he looks so serious.
Dude,
one of them looks sleepy. The other one looks serious.
and this is a fake. This is a fake sleepy. Because once he looks up at the at the TV, he ain't sleepy no more. That is not sleepy.
Well, then he's just bored.
This is Pinky and the Brain. Pinky and the Brain. What are we
Look
going to
at,
try?
look at the hands. Look at the hand wringing. Like, oh man, I'm gonna get this.
No, I mean, I
motherfucker.
see what you're saying. I do see what you're saying, but I don't think he ever going to take over the world either.
But yeah, whatever, man. What them plans looking like, brother?
Let me pop up on my phone real quick, y'all.
Y'all ready?
I'm not trying to be ugly.
This is the end. This is about after we review his
Yeah, man.
plans.
Y'all see that link in the chat? Feel free to hit that. Y'all got
Yeah, this is a plan review.
Got some
Bullshit
harvest to show.
segment. You know what I'm saying? We can get back to just
come up
talking.
and kick it with us. Smoke a
You get to do a
joint,
plan
cool
review.
down.
Let's see the plan.
Weed, drinking my beer.
There we go. Oh, my boy Dan Wood, that one.
800-watt Spider Farmer SF1000. So I'm just gonna let this do what it
$45
do.
line.
And all right, so we got the Bayou.
Beautiful.
I don't even gotta say nothing.
It's beautiful.
Why
Diesel, you all know the story about the Bayou Diesel that I got from my partner. Somebody had.
Oh no, let me remind you. This story does not sound believable at all. It doesn't sound like a bunch of bullshit. But here's the story.
Well, he put the E and the R on partner. No, he says partner when he's real, and it's really his partner. It ain't his real partner.
Yeah.
Let
So
me
now,
riddle me this. Riddle me this real quick. Just okay. You know, some genetics you get the leaves they do droop down a little bit. Is this one of them genetics, or is it just looking sad because it's sad for real?
That can happen if you're transplanting a clone or something. It might not be happy right away, but
all right. So this clone. So let me make this clear. This clone, the story behind this clone, is that a guy went to the strip club. His homeboy security at the strip club, and he had the plant in his hands.
Okay.
The guy said, I can't bring the plant in. Who the fuck brings a plant to the strip club? I want to know.
Well,
Please tell me.
You know.
hey, I'm not gonna say never, bro.
You know, I've had
All right,
days where I was
all right.
tripping ass.
But
and just
listen,
doing whatever
this is
happened,
what
you know.
this is. So the guy brings the plant to the strip club.
Okay.
And, yeah, he leaves it up at the front desk or whatever before you go in. They hold it. So
they hold it though.
So the dude leaves the strip club and never claims back his plant.
Why?
So his friend calls A1 and gives A1 this clone.
Okay.
A1 has had this clone for a week now. Okay.
Okay. And
So that is the story behind this clone.
Okay, I get it. That plant met that one bitch sentiment. I get it. I met her too.
Diesel that I got from my partner. Somebody had it at the strip club, never came back to get it. So he thought about me and was like, I know you'll do something with it. So he gave it to me.
He took that plant from sentiment.
But Yeah, so I transferred it into a 5-gallon pot, fabric pot, in a 2.5 by 5 with a 100-watt Spider Farmer SF1000. So I'm just gonna let this do what it do, and I'm going to do a lot of low stress training. It's already been topped. It's already a nice solid clone. So I'm gonna do low stress training. I'm gonna put the scrog net in here, and I'm gonna stretch this out, try to get to pretty much pull this whole 2.5 by 5 up. But also too, given that it is a strong clone and it has been topped already, so this clone, given that it's been topped right there, I'm pretty sure this clone would have been up here, way up here, if it hasn't been topped. So it's a strong clone, got lots of good roots. I'm going to let it get bound root. It's gonna let it get.
I want you to listen.
I didn't see no snip marks.
I didn't want to let him say what he had. I want to let him say what he has to say.
Those,
because
my bad.
Those were my people too, ID. I seen
this morning. I'm sorry for him.
I seen my boy ID down there in the DM. Those are my people too, bro. I ain't never had a problem with day one or love, but you know, real recognize real, man. Sometimes you got to get it.
I already know something. You see what he said? That's what he said. He's gonna let it get root bound.
Lots of good roots. I'm going to let it get bound root. It's gonna let it get acclimated to this pot right here. So I'm gonna give it at least 2 weeks to get acclimated, and I might just immediately start flowering it, but I'm going to see.
All right, Speed Racer, that's what's up. You're just gonna kill your plant, but fuck around.
We're gonna see what it looks like here in 2 weeks, though. You know, I've always wanted to get a clone.
5-gallon?
Yeah, 5-gallon. So I've always wanted to get a clone, and once it has rooted for a week to 2 weeks, and then
bro, it was in a plastic bag already.
I'm just look. It's like my opinion is, bro, you can't learn if you don't fuck shit up. So just let them go ahead and fuck shit up so you can learn something.
I love it.
Put it into veg for 2 weeks, and then flower right after 2 weeks of being in veg. So, because typically once they're already, you know, doing their thing, and 2 weeks after they've rooted and, you know, they're in their medium, and then 2 weeks later a veg, you know, this thing is going to be up here, bushed out, looking good, ready to be, you know, it's going to produce some good flowers because it is a mature plant.
Damn. That's funnier than it should have been. He's like, it's already dead. No, not
it's already fucking.
Oh man, yeah, no. The way that a really good friend of mine would put it is, this is a teachable moment. But yeah, like that motherfucking plant was at the strip club. It already got herpetogonosyphilates, and he done brought it back to the house. He need to just go ahead and bleach the whole tent.
Oh,
Dude,
that's
I'm
worse
not in a
than
rush. I'm taking my time
bro.
to see what exactly I want to do to it. I want to see exactly how it grows. I want to see if it's going to get thicker. And I'm just going to see. I don't know. I don't know too much about it. It was a gift.
Here we go. Y'all ready for this?
I don't know, man. Yeah, let's
Yo, son.
Oh, your 13-year-old son hooked up candy yams. Okay,
bro, fresh candy yams, my nigga. Bro, I told my mom. Mom was like, "What? By himself?" He did it all by himself. Number 2, I checked the trichromes yesterday.
Man.
I hate when he says the same shit. It bothers me.
Is this light too low, or is he just giving it too much nitrogen, man?
Don't worry, he's gonna try to explain it, and then somebody in the chat tells him something, and then he goes off on this bullshit rap.
Well, which one of them right?
No, this one was from the fermented fruit juices.
Oh,
no, get out of it.
Hold on a damn minute. What? Man.
Yeah, he gave it fermented fruit juices and it burnt it.
We are already at about 7 to 10% amber already.
7 to 10% amber with all of those hairs still white.
Did the fruit juice come from the strip club too? What the fuck?
It probably did. It was probably part of one of the chasers.
What is this?
You know what I'm saying? And it's I can chop, like I said, I can chop this down at any point in time now, you know, but I am letting it go a little bit longer because I want to get just a little bit more amber because the last pink clouds that I grew, I probably cut it down around about this time or maybe a little bit earlier, and it was really good. And it was more of a heavy hitter, more of an indica hitter. And I wish I would have let it grow just maybe a week or two more so I can get a little bit more amber because that at that one, it only had about, you know, maybe 5% amber.
Hi, Reese.
You know, but this one been through a lot.
Hey,
So
Reese.
you also have to make sure.
Let's take a
like,
look at the plant.
you know,
Why don't you
this
pause
plant
it for a
doesn't
second?
have big fan leaves because I cut them all off because
Let's take a look at it. Let me let my TV catch up a little bit so I can see it.
I got you, gang. I can back it up a little bit if you want me to.
When I look at this, what do I see? That's interesting. You got a lot of tip burn on the leaves, so it definitely an overfeed of some sort, right? With that kind of tip burn.
Mm-hmm.
And you have a serious claw. Somebody said claw. I see it now. That claw comes from pest issues too. When you have some of that could be, but it's more likely nutrients just because of what we're looking at. The buds is pretty good though. I mean, you can overfeed a plant and still get some good buds.
Bro, he says it's 7 to 10%. The trichomes is ready, and look at this.
Well, guess what, T? When you squeeze your buds all day, when you start touching them, guess what? They're going to turn amber when you touch them.
I know that, but this person loves to finger fuck his shit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Even look, so you see how he's fingering with the back on that bud that's in there. So if you looked at it, that trichome is probably going to start turning like that, or even the pistils too. I mean, the buds when they do finish it, they look like they're decent buds.
They look brown, bro. Everything he's grown comes out brown.
Well, that's from the dry. Those buds don't look brown because the plant knows how to protect the buds. That's why the leaves take the hit first. The leaves get all the toxins.
Why are you making me watch this? He's killing that plant.
It's just overfeed, right? Overfeeding something.
That top is gonna be a fingernail, like you said, thumbnail size. All right, so now here's your nitrogen toxicity.
And look at those, and I'm starting to see how they're starting to go. They're starting to just give away like that, and they're starting to turn purple a little bit here and there. So, like I said, about another 3. I'm probably gonna push it to Sunday. I'll just push it to Sunday.
So he's gonna give this plant 3 days and cut it down.
Give it that extra
Oh
week.
man, I don't think that's right.
Bro, he's
3
been
days
cutting
on
all
that
his weed down early. Shh, don't tell him I said that. I didn't say that. He's been cutting them down at the perfect timing.
You know, cut it down.
I mean, I'm giving that plant at least 2 weeks.
To get in.
Shh. We don't give him the answer here. We just review.
To put into my closet. Because I'm having a humidity issue right now, and you wouldn't think in Arizona you would have a humidity issue, you know, in the dead of summer. But our dead of summer right here, which is I call like the first part of the second half.
Bro, look at the color of those stems down there. That is actually a birch tree that he just pasted some fucking cannabis leaves on. That plant is old as fuck. If it grows bark, it is old as fuck.
Summer.
Don't tell me that's bamboo sticks and whatever the fuck.
Look at the one next to it. What do you?
We're not there yet. Shh. Shh. You didn't understand. This plant has been living longer than my 3 harvests. Okay, this bitch been growing probably from forever ago. Okay.
Because we got monsoon seasons where we get a lot of dust storms, we get a lot of moisture, and a lot of
I'm a day one fan. I like day one.
You know,
Somebody said
rain
we're
from
fans.
the
I'm a fan.
tropical
I like his channel.
Mexico, you know, Texas, that area, and then sometimes we get
All right.
a little bit of that.
I see bug. Damn, I want to go back. There is bug damage right here. But we're not gonna talk about
Mexico.
I'm trying to get it.
That the yellow over there, I'd be worried about that. So the older ones that have been in there, the bugs are probably moving from the old ones to the new ones that are coming in.
Yep.
Area, and then sometimes we get a little bit of that cold.
I'm trying to get the
cold
spot.
coming from
You
the
gonna
north.
zoom in on
So
it
it
anyway.
just goes a lot of crazy weather. But
okay, so tell us about the
But
plan.
here we go. This is, you know, I guess it used to be called a community tent, but I only got 3 people stuffed in here, which we got some Panama.
This plant, I mean, won't you go ahead and review this one?
That's the reveg. Is that the reveg?
Bro, so it re-vegged and vegged, flowered and re-vegged again. And I was going.
I would have tossed it. That one would have been tossed in my.
All right. So wait, what the fuck did he just say exactly? He said, "I'm the hate. I'm the hate. I think y'all fans stop hating." Right? Damn, it's 34 motherfuckers in here watching this shit. I guess a lot of people are wanting to listen.
We're all fans of the grow. You know, day one, he has a nice couple tents. He's learning how to grow it, and you know, I got nothing against that. You know what I mean? It's unfortunate what's going on with the back and forth and the hubris to put something like this bushy beast on screen and to not chop it down. I mean, you want to call it a community tent? Who are you doing justice with? A re-veg monstrosity? What are you going to do with that? You're not going to. No one's going to trim it. You know, you ain't trimming that shit. Oh, I'm going to make RSO, or I'm going to make. All these people are going to become hash makers. You know, that's what we used to say about the hash makers. You couldn't grow good weed, you make hash. You can't grow good weed, so you make seed. You know, that's what we used to say. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love seed.
That is what you did, Fly. You did say that man was racist after fucking Sauce pulled out a gun on his show. How are you gonna say that? That's crazy work.
I popped a headshot on him. It's okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Bro, nobody's trimming that plant.
That look like it.
If you think someone is gonna cut that plant down and trim it, who the fuck is gonna trim that fucking weed, bro? What the flying fuck is going on here?
All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Let's go.
Yeah.
Red from THC Garage. Shout out to THC Garage. We are on, what did I say? I'm on week 16? Yeah, week 16.
Like that showing off for your homie? Oh my God. You talking about week 16? You don't even know what he's talking about. Week 16, that plant would have been done by now. Okay, regardless of what sativa it was. The problem is you re-vegged it. Now you're calling it week 16. That's the Bud Light talking. That's Bud Light grow.
160 calls.
This girl right here, and she is, I mean, doing her thing. She got overdosed too as well with
Stop
Stop
it. Doing her thing. Did he just say doing her thing? T, I didn't watch this before. I didn't know it was this bad. Doing her thing. This is doing her thing. Jesus, what is this world coming to? Where this is a plant doing its thing. And people let him get away with this. The John Doe watching the show that's his idea of the plant doing his thing, and this is what makes THC Garage's genetic looks good when you put out a product like this. I've never seen anything this preposterous.
16 week 0 bucks.
Is 16 weeks, bro. I've grown 16 weeks. I actually sent him Acapulco Gold. What did I send him? It was Acapulco Gold Cindy. It was the Cindy 99 from Brothers Grimm, fucking Mr. Soul. It wasn't whatever Duke Diamond's got going on right now. I love Duke Diamond. There's Brothers Grimm Cindy 99 crossed to a the Massachusetts Medical Seed Company, whatever.
Okay.
I can't remember the exact name, but they had, if you go on their website, it's Mass Medical maybe, they have a 16-week Acapulco Gold. So I sent day one Mass Medical Acapulco times Brothers Grimm Cindy 99.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So I've grown 16-week Acapulco before and sent him the fucking seeds from it. And this is what we're putting out and saying this is a plant doing this thing. The community that is supporting this, man, you guys got to be real with each other. This is what happens when we're lovey-lovey, sucky, you know,
Pat
you
in the
know,
butt.
like, bro, take a cut, put it in a pot and flip it, bro. And if it re-veges, you fucked up, toss it. Like, it's a re-veg. It's fuck. Like, you can make hash out of this. You can make edibles out of this. Don't get me wrong. But the energy and nutrients and time that you're putting into that product is going to be better spent on a viable commodity, you know, the more of a normal way of doing things.
Yep.
Versus allowing someone to, you know, John Doe especially as his co-host should have at least at some point been like, yo, it's re-vegging. Like, nobody told him it was re-vegging. What the fuck is the storyline here?
You know, they like to pat each other. They be in the circle jerk, but it's only
It is
two.
a re-veg, right? Because I mean, I've grown Acapulco. My shit look like perfect pineapple fucking chunkers. It didn't look like this.
It's a re-veg with the claw, with the nitrogen toxicity, and then the branches on this plant. You can tell again, this shit's old as fuck. It got bud rot all in between these buds. But this is when he says this shit got overdosed. I think the plant probably got a little bit of kratom in it, and they watered it. And anyways, let me get back to this. What's up, man? What's up, gang? He says, how do you really feel? Is that bald head fam, man? Nah. Yes, that's bald head fam. Yes, that is. Bro, y'all just jealous. That's what the nigga said. We're jealous. We're fucking jealous, right? Yes, Hall. This is exactly what you see. Maybe it's a learning experience. You learn, you fuck up. Yeah, listen, watch this. Watch this here.
Now, the other thing that I messed up with her is I underfed her.
So how'd you overdose her and then underfeed her?
So that happens in organics when you're underfeeding and then you top dress heavy, and then the weeks that the top dress is breaking down, it ends up overfeeding.
All right. So hold on. Let me hit this so we can get a little bit.
Because of how long she's going to grow. I was feeding her alongside with my last harvest, which was the THC Garage harvest. And but she's going, like, she's 16 weeks right now. The other ones I cut down week 9, going into week 10. So, you know, and I was feeding them the same, but she also got hit overdose and underfed. So what I did was I hooked her up with a nice good 444, 284, and all of that stuff. But my mix for the flower, and I gave her the rice water mix, along with the stash blend and a little bit of Epsom salt.
Did you hear what he said? He gave his plants.
Yeah, it was stash blend and Epsom salt.
And then he gave it 222. Well, what is it? 248, 284, 444, or whatever the fuck he was saying. And then he said he gave it
the rice water mix, and I gave her the nice good 444, 284, and all of that stuff. But my mix for the flower, and I gave her the rice water mix, along with the stash blend and a little bit of Epsom salt. And she.
Did you hear all that?
Well, the main problem is the re-veg. I mean, that's you have to be able to recognize that as a grower and understand you're kind of wasting your square footage. Because in that same 2x3, 6 square feet, I can grow, 6, 8, whatever I want to put there. Be a 4-ounce plant, could be a 7-ounce plant.
Really bounce back, you know, and you can see she's doing really good here. You can see she's filling up in here. You can see before it was just like stem, like it just be like a stem and like a little bit of
the leaf structure for, and anyone that hasn't seen re-veg before, when you see the singlets, that's the giveaway.
Here,
The singlets are your re-veg, and that's a lighting
buds
issue.
are a little bit more
Watch
developed
this.
here and starting
Look at these
to
buds.
get thick, and these calyxes.
These
It's just
calyxes
re-veg,
starting to
man.
get thick.
Dude. He thinks because it's supposed to be a land race that he's supposed to see some weird shit like this. And don't get me wrong, you can get bushy stuff like that out of some material. Like I've grown some older stuff where it's not like the buds you would recognize modernly. It's a little different and it's bushy, like there is calyxes like that. But the leaves are the giveaway, where it's the singlet, the triplets into the singlets. That's the re-veg giveaway. This is not a normal bud structure, and that's the issue.
I would have put that in the neighbor's bin 15 weeks ago.
Are starting to form, and you can see that the bud is starting to form. So it's a really big, solid bud right here, but it's a bunch of buds making one bud. You can see how they all standing up here. On Restream, it's easier to see
is
on
that
Restream.
PM?
You can see how they all standing up.
What's this? Because I don't even see not one trichome on this bitch.
That yeah, that's interesting.
What is this right here? Like this shit look webby to me.
Yeah, webbing. You said webbing. I was thinking webbing, but it could be my eyes.
That look a little whoopty wop to me.
It looks like
and it don't move. And it didn't move.
It doesn't look like PM. It looks like bud rot.
Seen on Restream, but you can see here.
Look at the top.
That's go if you can see, if you can go back. I could just say quickly, you don't have to go back, but that's your first sign of bud rot is necrosis. It'll be just a little leaf sticking out of the middle of it, usually later in flower when we see it outside after caterpillar damage or whatever. But that'll be your first sign is a little leaf tip sticking out. You're like, why the fuck is this dying? Then you look inside, you see the caterpillar shit. So he could have had some sort of pest in there munching and shit, and you got a little bit of bud rot going, man. And then, I mean, that shit gets everywhere.
Here, it's starting to get thick, and these calyxes are starting to form, and you can see that the bud.
That's why we grow golf balls. That's why you grow golf ball plants versus these kind of buds. But this, even in your most superior buds, it's not this bad. Yeah, the singlets are bad.
And it curling down, yeah, this definitely re-veg.
It's a really big, solid bud right here.
Where's that shit at? I'm trying to find it.
But it's a bunch of buds making.
Anybody looking at this like this is the way is delusional.
You see this right here, and then there's this area right here that we were talking about. And then when you start to look in further, you start to see these dead leaves.
You can see how they all standing up here.
That shit has not moved at all. It has not changed shape. It has not done none of it. The same thing right here. Can't say it's the different lighting. Can't say it's from that. I haven't seen one trichome yet.
That does look like bud rot to me.
On Restream, it's easier to see it on Restream.
Yeah, it's easy to see it right here on the Restream.
SSD time PPP is filling out.
Where is the trichomes?
Well, and he's going to end up pulling this down, like he said, on whenever Sunday or something.
Not that one. It was the other plant that was.
So he's already let this go 16 weeks. What's he going to let it go in another 2 months? He got another 4 weeks.
Yeah, he's going to cut this down around December.
Bro, I got some Highland Thai you can spend 20 weeks growing, man. It's just going to be fucking. That's the problem. He thinks he's growing like a landrace sativa, and that's what it's supposed to look like. Probably because THC told him, oh, no, bro, that's how it looks, and it's just fucking re-veg.
Look, Fly, you butthurt. Boy, you came in here with a cape. Boy, you came to Captain Savo John. Captain Savo.
I don't. What am I being crybaby? But he can come up and have a conversation with me. I don't have anything to crybaby about. I'm just giving my real opinion here.
Right, that bitch turned retarded.
I mean, you want to sit in the chat? Come on, what am I crybabying about? I don't know what you mean. I'm just giving my honest opinion. I've been doing this 9.5 years.
And they say, doesn't there need to be bud to get bud right? Remember, he's been growing for 10 damn years.
Sleeve, you need to be retired, bro. Sleeve is a fucking goat with that fucking dumbass
Everybody
shit. Where did he
support
come up with
everybody.
that? He's eating some acid over there coming up with shit like that. Everybody supports everybody in content grow. Guess what, man? I supported people to my heart's content. I supported Day One every night, supported John Doe every night. And I know when to not support people too. And at some point you're gonna figure that out.
Yes, he did. Oh, he's moving. Check my Discord. All right, I got you. Hold on. I think my phone did. Oh, it's about to. I'm gonna check it in a second. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I got y'all guys.
It's just a re-veg. You should know that's a re-veg. I've grown 16 weeks sativas. I've seen some crazy plants. I've seen Vietnamese black, Cubano, whatever, all that shit. And that's just a mistake. And it's an experience issue. Day One's a new grower, and he doesn't want to admit it. And when a couple years from now, he'll look back at this re-veg and say, man, I wasted, it was a learning experience. You have to go through it. I wouldn't know what re-veg looked like if I haven't done it before. And anybody who's on here, I know there's not a lot of people on here who've been with me on Discord and what I've been through before. There's might be a few people that know me, but I've been re-vegging plants for for a long time. I've been through a lot of re-veges. I actually had a plant in my living soil bed that I kept for 2 years just as a re-veg bush to test the theory that if you were growing somewhere like in Jamaica where you have a constant flowering cycle, how would that revegetative effort work? Could you keep a plant in perpetuity for years? And I've actually tested that in my grow. So I practiced.
See?
I got you,
Tom.
But these pistols was far and few, they weren't this thick. Like if it was in like back in week 10, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't like this. You gotta think, I'm on week 16 and it's barely starting to fill up.
You in week 16 because you was re-vegging.
Yeah, that's where the mistake becomes misinformation. That's the key example.
I support the people, not the fluff them. I can't support this. I can't either. Have children of what? The crazy thing is, we've always. I started when I started chilling with them. I was trying to help them. They kept trying to figure out ways to discredit me. And once I realized that, I just told them, "Fuck you, kick rocks to your toes, bleed. Keep smoking bugs and keep growing bullshit." That was my words. Yes, no clue. He flowered and revenged and back to flower. Yeah, he doesn't know it. He definitely does.
Hey, T, I'll give the people a secret. Okay. So when I'm doing regular seeds, I can get to 30 cuts before you can get to 3 using a re-veg method. Let's say I grow the seeds after about week 1 or week 2, I go into a flower light cycle and I put the seedlings into flower and then put them back into veg. I'm going to get them to sex and then re-veg and give me a monster crop. Okay. So there's levels to the shit. And if you guys understand what I'm talking about, you probably understand how long I've been doing this. But if you don't get that, it's a good technique that gives you an insight into this and how we can manipulate that plant's life cycle. If anyone's taken a cut in flower, week 1 or week 2, you take a cut, you call it a monster crop because it grows 30 fucking heads on it. And I can do the same thing from seedling. I'll sex my plants, get them to flip, put them back into veg, and they monster crop from seed. So I can get to 30 cuts instantly using this technique, but you have to know how to manage it. And that comes through just time and experience. Is it always worth it? No, it's better just go normal shit, take cuts. But you know, if you know, you know.
All right.
To this top, and the bud is starting to really form in through everything. So shit, we gonna be a 20
Well,
year
hang on a sec,
right here.
T. So somebody in the chat said a monster crop is a clone taken in flower, and that's true. The relative point is that how long it's in flower is how long it takes to reveg. So if I wait till week 2 or 3 versus week 6 or 7, or even sometimes like when I've done reveg, I'm not even doing it from monster crop. I've let the entire plant go through to harvest at 77 days and then flipped that lighting cycle back and went fully back into veg and then got my cuttings off of it. Okay. But if you take it earlier in flower, the reveg actually takes a shorter volume of time that's equivalent to how long you are in flower. So if I do it from seed, where I get it to flip at day 22, it's starting to think like, hey, I'm a female, and now I turn the lighting cycle back. I'm going to get a monster crop that doesn't take 45 days, like if I waited for the entirety of flower to complete.
Okay, so
Are you playing? But
let's flip this with John to the A1, and then we can get back to that conversation.
As soon as this is done,
this plant has bud rot, but I'm
here,
gonna show you,
and I'm gonna put it in its own
that
tent by
plant has
itself.
bud rot too. It's
You know what I'm saying? So then now I can
down
take
there.
these and I can spread them out a little bit more and let them kind of have the extra space that they need.
Look at the colors of these stems,
let me go through these real quick. So let's go over here. So right here, you can see that these are starting to really get thick here now, and they're really starting to do their thing.
Isn't that a mutation?
Where?
Right here. It's like that fist shit they call it. Something fist.
So to me, this does look like a mutation. I usually associate this with some sort of polyploidism.
You see that, right? Y'all see. I just want you to see this.
The buds are really starting to form really good. You know, I've been doing some more selective defoliation, but these are
he's been chopping leaves off. He's been listening to rock.
Some strong plants. So, but like I said, you can see the development in here. They're really, really doing good, starting to thicken up. You know what I mean? They're starting to not be so dark and as in color. As you can see, we're starting to lighten up a little bit. We can see we're starting to get a little bit more lighter because they were being overfed.
I was gonna say that from
So,
comments
see,
saying that,
if you look at the sheer number of leaves, if you can back it up about 5 seconds there on the polyploid bud, you can actually see the double number of leaves, even in the regular fan leaves. So what happens with these degrees of polyploidism is that,
so let's go over here.
Get it right there.
So it might be kind of tough to see from here, but as we move forward and as he backs out, you can kind of count them, and there's double the number of leaves. And this is
small area. Yep.
So as these mutations stack up, you end up seeing, sometimes you can see this from seed, they do wonky things. But the double bud, we call it double bud. And then if it's worse, you'll see flat stems, which we call fasciated stems or fasciation. Sorry if it's hard for me to say that word a little bit. So this is like with just one branch is doing it versus the whole plant. But you definitely have a double bud going on here, which you can do that with kelp too. If you feed too much kelp, you can cause the plant to walk out like that.
So, hey Bob, so you think that he bud back that? That's what it was called, back budding, bud backing.
It's not bug. It's not. You can count the leaves when look. It's clearly a polyploid branch.
See that these are starting to really get thick here. now, and they're really starting to do their
Nah,
thing. The
get in
buds are
top
really
that
starting to
way.
form really good. You know, I've been doing some more
You
selective
see how the fans
defoliation.
are coming out at 66-degree angles versus where they're usually offset, right? You see how it's like the
Coming out of
fan
the
leaves.
angle, just turning to the side and shit.
You'll see, like, yeah, if you have to put 3 leaves at they're all at like 33-degree angles or whatever to each other versus like adjacent. So this is just a branch coming up polyploid, and that's some genetic. It could be from if you give too much alfalfa or too much kelp. I've seen stuff like this just kind of come out, and the plants have, plants have ability to make any kind of leaves they want at different times. That's why we see the variation from seed to re-veg and back, and different plants have different leaf structures, right? If you look at ferns, and we call them pinnate, and so trifoliate is actually when you have like 3 leaves on a branch. And if you look up these leaf types, it'll make more sense what I'm saying. But people usually misnomer what's occurring. But here it's a clear double bud.
But these are some strong plants. So, but like I said, you can see the development in here. They're really, really doing good. Some color, as you can see.
I was gonna say that. From Swerve made a comment saying that nitrogen has.
Yeah.
I was saying that, but on the camera, you know what I'm saying, sometimes the lighting changes and the camera will give off the correct leaf light.
Right.
He says
you can see the 3 leaves, the way they're sticking out there. They usually have 2 leaves, right? Like one on each side or whatever it is. So this one's got 3. So that looks like he when he was underfeeding, he started overfeeding. The overfeed fucked it up. And then that plant had some sort of tendency to do that, for whatever reason. It was clearly sensitive to light too, because whatever light he had going on in his room when he's doing his videos or whatever, or he probably got drunk one night, left one tent open, the other tent's on. Didn't want to talk about, I just left all the tents open,
Yep.
Nobody's trimming that. When that bud gets done, anybody who thinks they're trimming that, as soon as I hand that to you, you will not trim that. I guarantee that 100%. I'm a fucking level.
No. So
you ain't trimming that shit, bro. Especially when it's done. You'll wash it for resin or edibles or something. Nobody's cutting all them fucking leaves off. Even if you do, it'll be disgusting because you're not going to be able to trim it properly.
What is this?
High access in nutrients. You know what I'm saying? And
I don't know if he was talking about that one or the Panama Red. I don't know if you're talking about
they all got nice.
Panama Red, right?
Yeah, this is the Panama Red right here. Yeah, the Panama Red was underfed for a while. You know what I'm saying? And it could have got a little bit of over fertilization with just the nitrogen because of the teas I was using. But if you
that was teas.
Go back to some earlier videos. So if you go back about 2 weeks ago, you'll see that these were, you can see the comparison of how dark they were then versus now, because they were being underwatered and I was giving it too much nutrients. And I'm gonna go ahead and show you some more back in here. Let me get up in here. So as you can see here, we got a better color coming. And with these ones here, but it was really just these sugar black roses that were had this little curl tip like this a lot. You know what I'm saying? And it was getting
that motherfucker throwing up gang signs. They don't know what it want to do.
Yeah, you see the curl?
They don't know what the fuck you want to do.
So it looks like somebody said more single leaf. I guess I do. This plant did it less. It had less of it, or maybe it was in there at a different time. Maybe it's just starting to do it. I don't really know, but it does look like. But the curling is a dead giveaway. That's kelp. That's alfalfa. That's heavy curl. Heavy curl. That's a lot of nitrogen. And guess what? The smoke is unsmokable when you feed that much nitrogen. You start feeding alfalfa.
I guess you can.
Because look what's in the 444. You want to go and grab your 444, look at it versus your 284. The only thing the 284 does is it cuts out the kelp and the alfalfa. And now you got 444 versus 284. It's the only difference. They up the rock dust a little bit more.
All right, let me play this and let my dogs out real quick.
Call it like I flush, but I don't call it a flush because what I did was I just watered them and I made sure that you know, they were fully saturated. He said he was talking about the Panama Red. Yeah, Panama Red. But like I said, I did it because all these were getting the same regiment. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes they don't need all the same regiment. But like I said, my sugar black roses were the ones that were looking like they were taking it the most with the over nitrogen or over fertilization.
Yeah, but those plants could have been good. That sugar black rose, I think that's from sauce. Those are
the color
those could have been
changed a
great.
lot.
Look at
This was
that. Could have
extremely
been a great
dark,
fucking
you know what I
stack.
mean?
Look at that stack. It's a beautiful fucking stack. But it's if you would have grown it correctly, you'd have 7 of those surrounding it, you know. But look at the stack on that plant. That's what you want to see. You want to see a stack like that. If I had my whole tent full of branches like that, it's perfect.
It would be.
But these are the color has came back and gotten a lot better.
Color comes back.
Even that one. Look at the buds on that one. So this is sugar black rose or whatever it is. I could grow the fuck out of that plant. Look at them fat buds right there. It's a fat fucking bud fucking plant.
So we got the Slumper OG over
That
here.
one looks good too. That
We
slumper
got
got
the
a stack.
Slumper OG right here, which is
It's
a
getting
true
stressed
OG
out in the light, it looks
plant. You
like.
can see the size of it is huge. I can't even get it all in there right now. But going slow,
You got some
like so
good
they need a little
genetics,
bit of water,
you know.
and they're gonna be doing really, really good. So they wear
fucking them up. The genetics is only good as the grower.
no, nothing has been topped.
It's
Nothing
good
has been
genetics
topped. Everything has been
or good
growing
stackers.
naturally. So we got a lot of side buds, a side shoot shooting up from here. You can see all the way up to the top. Yeah, here's another bottom branch.
One week flower.
Week 6.
Week 6 of flowers.
So how tall are
Week
they
6.
right now since they finished their
So
prep?
the tallest one, I believe, well, from the pot or from, you know, the soil up, I believe it's, well, hold on, let's check real quick. I don't remember exactly, but they're
Oh, you got a
over
tape measure in
5
there.
foot tall from the bottom of the pot going up. But I got my
Nah, we
right
don't
here.
believe it going up, or is it
Hold
going
on one
down
second.
into
Let
the
me
pot? Shut the
set
fuck
this
up.
down. Y'all might not be able to see me for a quick second. So from the pot, from the soil up, it's about 4 feet,
Yeah, the top buds were stressed out.
7.5
With the light.
inches. But if you go down to the bottom of the pot, it's 5 foot 3.5 inches.
It's taller than
For
you.
the tallest one.
How tall would you say they started before you flipped?
Fuck, I just gotta look at the video. I can't say they did shoot up like crazy. Because you gotta remember, you know, when I flipped them, they were in this tent. They were in this.
Bro, he has so much space in that tent that he walked into that bitch and didn't move a fucking plant. It was able to have a whole walkway, a whole hallway down the middle of them bitches.
Tent right here, and they were in 1 gallons. They were in 1 gallons. And I kept them in there till week 9. I kept them in there till week 9, and then when I transplanted them into the 3 gallons, I immediately flipped them that same time I transplanted them into the 3 gallons. You know what I'm saying? So once I transplanted them, they shot up. You know what I'm saying? And you can see here, like, I don't know exactly how much they stretched, but I got the videos to go back and look, and you know, I kept measuring.
All of that shit should be gone at the bottom.
And I know at one
You got under
point,
canopy lighting is
this
not
one
working.
stretched up about 7 inches in about 4 days. 7 inches about 4 days, I believe. You know what I mean? Maybe 4 to 5 days. This was, you know. But then after this one kind of stopped, then these two kind of kept going, because these two are almost as tall. They're about maybe 3 inches in difference. You know what I'm saying? As you can see, that's the tallest one there.
and then you look at that one there, and then that one back there. You know, but we even got some side branches. Now look at that side branch. That's a side branch to this one here, and look how big that one is. You know, and I didn't even show you guys this one back here. Let me show y'all this one back here. But this right here is the Albus right here. You know, doing really good. You know, looking really, really good. Really,
I
really.
wouldn't top either, but you still got a twin top.
None of these have been topped. None of them. You know what I'm
That's the only
saying?
one I see that got like a double top though. The other one got
Yeah, it's got a top right here. You know, it's got this one right here. You know what I mean? Got some big ones. Now this one has another top too. So this one, these two, you know, almost twin tops. This one does too. So this one almost has two. So there's, you know, this one here, that one there, compared to that one. That's another Albus. You know what I mean? These are side. This is the bottom branch right here. This is the bottom branch, and this is the bottom branch. Yeah. So, you know, like I said, I got two 800-watt lights in here, so I got full coverage. I got 200. Oh shit. What's going on? I got 200-watt under canopy lights, and then now I got two sets of side lighting that's going on these poles right here.
Side lighting.
You know, 25
More
each,
lights, more
so they're
equipment.
100 watts per 4 lights. So, you know, and they're gonna go in here. Probably, I don't know. I you know, honestly, this is what I'm going to do when I take this out of here and put this in here. So probably Sunday when I harvest this, I will put this in here, and then I will put my side lighting up, because I want to set this up proper, because I want to hook it up to I want to make sure everything's hooked up to my controller here. I do have a controller right here that I don't even really use at all, but that's because I never got a chance to really set my room up, this tent up proper, because I always was just moving things. So when I harvest this, then I immediately move other plants in here. You know what I'm saying? So, but everything's hooked to the light. Everything's hooked to the fucking controller. But the only thing is that I need to put this, even though these two lights are hooked to the my under canopy lights are hooked to that, and it goes off when that goes off. But since it's plugged up to a different outlet, it doesn't all the way cut off. It just dims these down for some reason. This light here, and dims this light down here, and cuts off everything else. So I have to take my little socket thing right there and just bring it this way so it can connect to the socket that I have over here. So everything can be on the same timer. But that's just something I got to do. You know what I mean? I got a lot of shit to do, man. A lot of shit. But like I said, this is what I want. You know what I mean? And I'm going to make sure that this works out the best way it can by getting my side lighting. I'm actually going to start. What's going to be in here is I'm only going to have 8 plants in here. All right. I'm not going to have this many plants in here no more. I'm going to get the auto pot set up, or the drip system set up, where I have the big pots where I got 5 gallons or plus 5 to 7 gallons that I'm going to use. And I will have an auto system in here, and I will make sure that fills out this complete tent each harvest. And then in this tent here, which I got my babies, let's go look at these girls over here. Zip this up. And one other thing I got coming, so I have another little small tent. It's like 2.5 by 2.5 by 2.5. So I'm gonna call it like my cane tent. It's at my mom's house, but she no longer needs it anymore.
So the veg room is more important than your flower room. So if you look at how someone's veg setup is, it shows you what they're going to have in the future.
50-watt light in it, 50-watt grow light. So it's gonna be pretty dope. I'll make sure I have a lot of little projects going on, just doing what I want to do, loving to grow. But we step in here. So here we go. We are in the baby tent. These are all my new.
Sorry, I gotta get my dog.
Just been uppotted a couple.
You putting the Crocs on?
Nah, she was way in the backyard, and all the other dogs was right here. So what did
But
I just miss?
The veg, we're getting to the veg room. The veg room, I don't know about you, Dr. T, but for me is more important than flour is easy. Veg is your setup. That's everything is in the way you veg. So that tells a lot about what's going to happen next.
Do you see this? Do you see how these look?
It's a little uneven. I would probably consider setting up a little different.
I call it like my cane tent. It's at my mom's house, but she no longer needs it anymore. So I'm gonna bring it back to my house and use it for clones and just little things that I want to do, little projects and stuff that has another little like 50-watt light in it, 50-watt grow light. So it's gonna be pretty dope. I'm gonna make sure I have a lot of little projects going on, just doing what I want to do, loving to grow. But we step in here. So here we go. We are in the baby tent. These are all my new crosses that's just been uploaded a couple days ago.
So these are all seed. I want y'all to know
Look
this.
how, you see how light that pot was when he just bumped into it? How it moved? You can tell it's thirsty.
Looks like, yeah, I'm gonna water them today.
Oh, today?
Yeah, these need to be watered up. So we got some Blue Raz, Condotonian F2
This is
cross
all
with
his
cash
cross.
sour.
I would have
We
put the
got Blue
phone down,
Raz,
bro. I would have
Condotonian
put the phone down. I would have watered them. It's like, I'd be like, yo, I didn't water these bitches.
Exactly.
F2 cross with the Crescendo. We have
Did you see that though? That other plant right there is not stable. Look, it's about to fall out of the pot.
Some
To the right.
Blue Raz, Condotonian F2 cross with the cash sour.
It's about to
We
fall
got
over.
Blue Raz, Condotonian F2 cross with the cross with the cash
Look at
sour.
it.
We got Blue Raz, Condotonian F2 cross.
That plant right here, the roots is everything is out the fucking ground.
I can't see it. I don't know.
Bro, hold on. Watch it again.
The one he's touching?
All right, there's the one right to the bottom left. Okay.
That he's touching. He's like stroking.
Yeah, he's
So here we go. We are in the baby tent. These are all my new crosses that's just been uploaded a couple days ago.
That's the one he's touching.
Looks
The
like,
one that's
yeah,
right
we're gonna
next to
water
him, the
it
blue
today.
tag. Watch it. Watch when he
these need to
touches
be
it.
watered up. So we got
falls over.
some Blue Raz, Condotonian F2 cross with the
Look,
cash
it's out.
sour.
Look at the bottom.
We got
The bitch fell out the pot.
Don't look
Blue
good.
Raz, Condotonian F2 cross with the Crescendo.
The
We
pot
have
fell out the pot,
Aquacoco
bro.
Gold cross with Panama Red. Then we got Jack Mop 2.0.
So
cross
if you
with
want to
Panama
pause it for a
Red.
sec,
So that's all
so
the flavors that I
I
have
can
in
show
here.
you guys my tent. Just so you can see, I'm not Kevin. Like I actually started my grow back up. I got seeds going. Post them on YouTube. I'm gonna show you guys what I do. But when I used to have a larger vegetative space, I used to feed multiple flower tents. I would have mothers on one side, 2 or 3 moms, and it'd be, let's say we're in a 10 by 10, right? So we're using about 8 by 8 or 8 by 10 worth of space. You have your equipment in there a little bit, and you put 2 or 3 moms on one side so you can take cuts and do those. And then you can have for seedlings and for even small cuttings, I highly recommend racks. So there's rack systems that either Mars Hydro or maybe even some other companies might have where it's tiered and they have lights, 2 or 3 racks, because you're going to maximize your square footage for cuttings using your vertical space like that for racks, for seeds or cuttings. So that's a really good thing. But other than that, in your veg tent, you can have your moms, you can have your smalls and your teens, right? And you want to have that even. You want to think about and set up for moving into flower. So what you do is you just plug and play to make it easy on yourself versus moving your lights up and down or turning the lights up and down. When your plants and your stages, and this is why photo periods are critical, because you can take cuttings and have a reproducible thing that you like, and you move it through its phases, and you never have to move because you're just moving your plants and plug and play. And that's how I had a successful vegetative setup into growing a lot of fucking weed. Not all of it was great. You have a lot of issues. You have bugs, you have nutrients. You can't afford good nutrients, so you go buy Athena, whatever it is. Maybe this cut wasn't as good as you thought it would be. Things happen. But yeah, when you look at your veg tent, you want to see uniformity. You want to see, going through your paces. Day one, if you're not setting up your veg correctly, you're going to run into the same issues you're having moving into flower. I think he just left the tents open is why it caused a re-veg, but because you got two tents right next to each other. One's flower, one's veg. You know, probably going to cause problems sometimes.
I'm getting on YouTube, dog.
As far as
Right now, how see they 4 weeks from see or 5 weeks.
yeah, about 4 or 5 weeks. These bigger ones, you know what I mean. This one is one of the ones that popped up like a week or two late, and then you know these ones are another one that popped up really late right here. This one, so, but these ones are damn, it's crazy. Hold on, let me walk over here. These things have grown. And they look really good. So it's crazy because I haven't came in here to see these since I've been home. So to see how big these little babies has gotten. Yeah, so these are all the blue Ragtime Plutonium F2 cross the Crescendo, which I call Lucindo. That's gonna be the new name for this cut right here, this cross. We got some nice ones. Look how big this is right here. We got some big girls, bro. Look how big this is already.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, looking really good. You can tell this is a really heavy indica. Look how wide, look how these big leaves are. Fat leaves already. Look at that. Already fat leaves. And these are, I believe, 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Those on the 100-watt light?
Yeah.
I be missed a lot. You got to go back
and
through
I
this
just
whole
raised it
lot.
up
These live is
actually
packed.
the other day too. So yeah, these are under 100-watt light. And damn, these things has gotten big, dude. Look at these. I mean, look at those. They haven't even got any food yet.
Why is it curling?
They haven't got any food yet, man. It's crazy.
Those the same age as the other ones you up-potted or no?
Nuh-uh. So,
I mean, it's a nice seedling, you
all
know.
of these didn't pop.
Is it getting a fair
Now,
shake at life
remember
right
how I said
now?
there's a couple of them. Now, this
Is it getting a fair shake in life right now?
Those are all good-looking seedlings if you took them and handled them correctly moving forward.
This one is the same age as those.
2 girls, 1 cup.
I put them in the same time, but it didn't pop up. Now I'll show you another one. This one right here is the same age as those, but it did not pop until late. You know what I'm saying? It was like I just kept watering them, and then all of a sudden it popped up. So you got a few of these that popped up late, and you can tell the difference. Yeah, it's I got like three or four of them, and you can tell the difference between the late bloomers. You know what I'm saying?
Who's still using solo cups
so these
too?
are
I
all the
mean,
late-
you can go on Amazon. You can go on Amazon and get 100 pack of 2 or 3 or 4 inch, nursery cups for $15, $20, and we're using solo cups in our YouTube grows. I mean, 2026.
Bro, he's in there with socks. You don't see his toes at the bottom of the screen?
Bloomers right here.
Yeah,
All
I
of
got
these.
some too. And that's
And
what I'm
then-
saying, man, with the late bloomers. Sometimes it don't matter when they late bloomers, but sometimes
They really don't.
Stay runty. You know what I'm saying?
That they can, but like I said, I'm gonna show you another one that was a late bloomer. So here's another late bloomer compared to these. You see that?
They all look hungry.
That's it, but I ended up potting that one because I had a couple extra pots. There's another late bloomer right there that popped up. Here's another late bloomer. You can see the size, so you can see that compared to these.
See, look how
But
thirsty the
these
plant
are,
is.
getting a
Let me
little
call
bit
it.
bigger
If you
crossover.
look at the first one he showed, where you see how even on that one, you just pause it on any of the bigger ones, but there, you see right there. So you see the yellowing. He's gonna blame it, or not him. There's anybody could blame it on nutrients, but it's actually a watering frequency issue. And you have plenty of nutrients in there. It's now become about availability because the plant is clearly thirsty.
Oh man, boy.
Because they've been up potted, you know what I mean? So they're starting to chump on some of that nutrients, Not
Yeah,
the
he's
4x4,
he's
but
trying to do a pheno hunt on Swerve. He's trying to do one.
yeah. So Smyrna, all of these right here are my own crosses that I
No, they'll
created with
work. I love solo
my
cups.
last
Solo cups
harvest.
will work.
So
But
all of
to me,
these
it's
that you
just
see
I
in
like
this
the
cup
nursery pots a
are
little bit.
one flavor, and then I actually have some bigger ones in there of some of the same flavor. But I also have a couple of Panama Red Cross with Acapulco Gold, Jack Mock 2.0 Cross with
Look at this plant. Look at the node spacing. Look at the node spacing. Then look at this plant. Look at the node spacing and look how it's hungry in between each one of these fucking nodes.
I got pictures of most of my grows. If anyone wants to see them, they can hit me up on YouTube or Discord or IG. But I have a lot of documentation for all the grows I've done.
3 nodes per foot for real. Like what the fuck?
Panama Red, and yeah. So I only have a few of those though, but
None
for
of
the
these look
crescendo
happy.
times, blue raz, the crescendo that I'm calling it, this right here, I planted all the seeds that I had.
He planted all of the seeds he had.
Just straight fire. You know what I'm saying? And the blue raz, Campatone F2 was straight fire as well. So those two together, I think I could get some fruity fire because
You say you wanted to put fruity fire together, guys. That's crazy.
crescendo, like I said, is straight gas, 100% gas with THC. But then the blue raz Campatone F2 is gas with some flavor that has a little bit of a fruit lime taste. You know, like if you just ate like a watermelon or a cantaloupe. You know, a little bit of a breath.
He said a wine taste. Did he say a wine taste, a watermelon or a cantaloupe wine taste?
Has a little bit of a fruit lime taste. You know, like if you just ate like a watermelon or a cantaloupe. You know, a little bit of a breath smell to it. Really good. So I know it's gonna be fire. But let's go this right here. This. All right. So yeah. So this is the I call it Jackie Red. This is the Jack Mob 2.0 cross with the Panama Red, and you can see how long this one is. Now I don't know if it's a male or female yet. Let's see if it's gonna tell me.
Hey, Dr. T, Starhand wants to see your plans.
My shit cut down. I'm done.
Straight up looking like Panama Red.
I'm done.
Let me see though.
I'm done for you. I got outdoor plans. You want to see the outdoor?
Wait,
I got 4 plans outdoor.
Hey, is Starhand's Day One's wife or something? You think this is old lady on here tripping?
Oh shit.
It's getting ready to go. But there is one in here that I was messing with, and it smelled so good. I was tripping. I want to find it. No, this I didn't have to stem rub this. I was messing with one of these, and I did
No,
not
I'm
have to stem rub
comfortable.
it.
I just
That
like
shit
getting to
was
know people.
funky.
I'm always here, man. I ain't going nowhere.
Moving a leaf or bending a leaf or
Yeah. You know, because with these babies like this, I like to look at them, turn them around. You know what I'm saying? Bend them up a little bit, twist them up a little bit. You know, be a little bit harsh with them, but not
Well,
too
I
harsh
mean,
with
we
them.
all go through our
You
ups and
know,
downs.
want to
If
make
I've
sure
never
that they're
grown a
nice and
nice plant,
strong. I want
though,
to
I
see what
mean,
I got. Do I need to
I guess
top
I need to
anything?
learn from somebody
You know
like
what I'm
you.
saying? But I
I'll start
honestly just
watching
want to
your
see.
channel.
This one has got this thick ass stem. Let's see. Like you start seeing like the
Starhead.
structure. Like look how
What
thick
happened,
the stem
Starhead?
is already.
I thought it was all about
You know,
love
if this is a
and keeping
male,
about
this
the
might be a
plant.
really good male that I might want to use because the structure. Okay,
This
this
nigga,
one's
man.
telling me the sex. I think this is the male right here. Let's see. I'm gonna take a look.
Yeah.
Come on.
Well, we always got time
Show
for
yourself.
redemption, right?
Yeah.
So it's not
This
about your
is.
last grow; it's about your next grow. So let's see. There you go, T.
I
Put me
believe
up.
this is a male right here.
Hold on.
So this is what I got going on now. It's a Medic Grow Fold 800. I got some hippie shit from the desert there, and I got Gas Face coffee here. And we're on day 4, I think it's today. So I'm always here, man. I ain't going nowhere. And I'm smart enough to know what I don't know. You know what I mean? I might talk a lot of shit, but you know, if I'm wrong, I apologize. I'm always holding myself accountable. So there's that. These are all popping out. The seeds on the left here from my homie Desert, they're a little more vigorous. They're fresher. He just made them last year. These I'm having a little slower, I think, on the pop up. This is Gas Face coffee. So the coffee is Kaya's coffee. The Gas Face is some, you know, fruity gas shit, whatever. I can go look it up. But that's Juice Gold Bubba times Headband GDP.
Bubba, which Bubba is that? Whose Bubba is that?
That's the CSI Bubba.
Okay.
So
and you said it's crossed with what?
So it's Juice Gold Bubba is the female. The male was Lumpa's Headband, Granddaddy Purple.
Yeah, Lumpa's Headband. All right, so what's those in the back? In the back sauces?
It's the same thing on this. These are the same.
So you got 10 seeds going and 10 seeds going.
Not really. I'm gonna do cover crop. There's only like 6 or 7. I just did it to be symmetrical.
Yep. All right.
But yeah, there's like, because I only need 4, and then got to find the girls because they're regs. And I don't have any femmes right now, so you know, I'm always transparent. And yeah, you know what I mean. If I offend anybody, hey man, I'm always here to have a conversation. I ain't here to fucking waste nobody's time. You know what I mean?
You said how old are the seedlings? Day 4.
So they, because I procrastinated, they did 3 days in a water bottle. I usually do like 24 hours. So 3 days in a water bottle and then 4 days in dirt. So they're technically like a week old, I guess, but about 4 days in dirt.
Deer don't got a wrench. What you mean? He don't got a wrench? All right, I'm gonna get them both a wrench. All right, going as a cover crop. Are you doing cover crop?
I don't. Well, in the pots that don't have cannabis in them, I was just gonna grow a little, and then I was gonna chop it down and put it like straw. So I wasn't necessarily gonna grow the cover crop with the seed. I might just do that, depending on how the cover crop I got grows. I'm trying a new one. I got something called sorghum. I've never grown sorghum really before. It's supposed to be like a grass or something. So I was checking that out. You know, so I spent a lot of my time just experimenting over the years. That's why people might see some of my grows and they're like, what is he doing? I mean, I've had over 1,000 seeds and, you know, a 3x3 bed before. And, you know, it's like a weed cover crop. Like you said, cannabis seed everywhere. So some of that time was wasted. But when I first started growing, I was actually hired by someone who was cash cropping, and I got to learn from him. So he was doing synthetic. So I was a smart ass. I was like, you know, you guys suck. I'm gonna do organic. So that was my organic kick, because the people I learned from were synthetic. I'm like, oh, I could do this better. That's what I learned, organic, you know, and I realized there's benefits to both.
All right. Yep. I want to see how they look in I want to see what they look like in a few weeks. Come back.
Yeah, Bingus was telling me straight perlite, which I think I'd run through a little more nutrients if I did straight perlite. I don't know.
Yeah, you would.
You know,
you would definitely run
I'm
through a whole.
sure. Yeah, so
You'll be collecting runoff and using it again.
So yeah, but I do have enough perlite where I could just make a pot of perlite and try it. But I you know, I gotta invest in some nutrients. So we'll see. You know, my first synthetic grow in over 2.5 years. So help me out, people. There's my res over there. I made the res today. It's at 300 ppms, 6.5 pH, 70 degrees. Okay. So I got my little res.
You say this is an 800 watt light up here?
Yeah, let's see the percent I got it at. So with this dimmer, you see I'm like 70%.
70% at 800 watts. So you're running
and
like what?
it's at least like 18 inches, so it's close enough to be warm. Because with germination, it's all about temperature. You want the media to be up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit on the actual media temperature. The seed germination is all about temp. So I had to get it close to get it warm. So it's nice and warm right here.
Okay, so you're just trying to use it as a heater instead of putting the heat or making your lung room a little bit warmer because of this.
And then, yeah, dude, this is an L in my basement, man. It's cold down here, so I need the heat. So I got a fan above it, moving some air, and I got an exhaust fan pulling air out. So, and then as these grow, I'll maybe move this up. You know, I like the heat, so I'll just watch the temperatures, and then as they get bigger, I'll move this up to the fucking ceiling. You know, and the goal is about a pound in here. I want to have, 4, maybe 6 plants. If I can squeeze a couple in just outside of the 4x4, the goal is about a pound. If I grow a pound and a half, great. It is what it is.
Yeah. So, all right. I want to see this shit in a few. I want to see this shit in a few weeks, bro. You're gonna have to deal with the people in the chat. What's up, Ernie? Let's finish this plant review out.
You know what I'm saying? So
and,
I know there's ways to preserve without having to go all the way out
programming
and to clone and cross or whatever. Trying to see how to preserve it. So when I want to read it and use it, I can do that. But yeah, that's what's going on.
All right, so we getting close. Hold on, let me
garden.
see.
We'll take a look at flash.
But live is this is a different. This is on the John Doe show. Do the pink pancake. I got one more plant to show. If his plants. Here we go. This is my favorite.
All right. So peak game. So right off that, I'm looking at my hydrometer. We're at
peep fucking game.
61%.
That's some beautiful bud, bro.
10 humidity with 72.9 degrees Fahrenheit. So I'm okay with those numbers like this. You know what I mean? The past few days, I've been coming up here and and that's just hence why I have the top off. I've been coming in here 67, almost 70% humidity. You know what I'm saying? Which is not good.
The dry setup is not
because,
ideal here.
like I said,
Even with the glue you have from the tape, like that residue in there.
Yep.
I'm actually going to order a dehumidifier just for this time period. You know what I'm saying? To put in here to take away that excess moisture because I have brought it down. It's 61.
Well, maybe I can turn that light down a little bit, but yeah. I mean, it's at what it's at right now. I could probably turn it down a little bit. I ain't saying I'm doing it perfect.
Baby, can you give me a bottle of water?
But yesterday, none of the seeds were out of the ground. So I wanted to ensure they had heat. So I had it a little higher because I was trying to ensure germination. So that is what I'm not saying run your seedlings at 600 watts or whatever at 18 inches, but
you're just saying that this is what you're doing.
It's the setup I have. Normally, look, I'll show you over here what I got to you. So here's my face. I'm gonna go to the back. So you can see this is oh shit. Let me plug it in. This is what you want to use for like seedlings. It's like 150 watt light. So I'll take this, I'll put it real close. I was just having that big light down on them just to get the heat on it. I'm not looking at PPFD on seedlings, even though I'm hoping they could take it. The one did look a little bit yellow there, the one I was looking at. So I'll keep an eye on them. But this is more what I would use for seedling and vegetative, but it's just easier for me just to be set up in that other room for now because this is in my living room.
Okay, so this is where you usually be vegging at.
Yeah, if I have cuts or seedlings, I'll just put them in the smaller space. Because why the fuck would I use 800-watt light for a fucking teeny fucking plant? I'm not telling people to do that. But it is what I'm doing in there. So yeah, I appreciate the help.
But this is set to 55, so we're not put on unless it's at. Well, I just changed it until it's 55, unless it's 55% humidity in here. So it's set to that 55%. So, but it's 61 in here right now, and that reads 61, and that reads 61. So that tells me that I got accurate reading. So one thing I do is that I come in here and I try to turn some of this.
You try to turn some of it, knock it off,
and move some of this around, so it's not just.
How you know that's from that
Even if you handle your buds like that, that just shows me you've never worked in this industry. Because if you were in any trim room, you would be fired immediately for touching the buds like that. Even if we have it in bins, like through the off-gassing process, after it's bucked down or bucked in the branches, you do it gently. You never grab it with your hand. You would be fired immediately. So it shows you it's not 10 years of experience. I'm not saying he said he was growing for 10 years, but he said he grew 10 years ago, and he throws that out there without saying, "Oh yeah, this is my first time growing in 10 years." Right? But I would never touch my buds, like just out of habit, even if it's not the biggest deal in the world.
Yeah, correct, but it's not open. Hey, listen, I think I do. A lot of travel. Hey, I got you, gang. I'm staying up.
I got a lot of shit that I'm ordering, and I'm ordering just to make sure my shit is right. I'm ordering two. I'm ordering two of those, I think 7-inch fans or something. They clip on to the little poles right here. So I'm ordering two for in here. So I'm gonna put one in one corner, one in the other corner.
Oh, it's the same
and
tip.
Then I'm getting rid of this inline fan right here, and I purchased them two inline fans. That one's gonna go in this tent alone to suck the air out, and another one's gonna go in here alone to suck the air out. Instead of having
he's sucking the air out of this
the air
tent,
be sucked out of here from the top right there, and then the conversion rate, like I say, between
conversion rate. What? He's sucking air out of this tent with that same exhaust fan that you seen in the other tent.
From the top right there, and then the conversion rate, like I say, between that air coming from out of there, and my lights are only at 30%, so it's not that hot in here. But the conversion rate of the air coming through here is pretty cool, giving this a little bit of airflow and good airflow. I do have a fan down there as well, but I also open this right here. So this allows all that hot air just to be blown out,
Heat rises, you fucking dickhead.
Exchange the air, but it's
heat fucking rises. You will put the exhaust at the top of the tent and pull the air out. Pull it in, sucking in through the bottom vents that pull in your lung room temperature. So you try to keep your lung room at a certain temperature so you can have, that's going to be your fresh air. But what he's doing is completely pulling air out, stale air out of one and pushing it into another tent. And it's hoping that it's pushing out the bottom. So you're sucking, making negative pressure in one tent to put positive pressure in another tent. Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's no longer, I think, practical for me anymore. You know what I mean? So given that I have two 800-watt lights in here, regardless of if it's only on 30%, taking all that, even though I got a fan up here blowing down, I have a fan over there, and I have a fan over here as well. But these are smaller fans. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I got the big fan up here, but it's still not practical.
All right, so let me get to you. Born wisdom, but you have an exhaust. You have an exhaust system pulling that air out of that second tent, right? Am I tripping? Are you pulling air out? Aren't you pulling air out of that second tent? Out, right? I mean, if you're just blowing it into the next tent, that don't sound right.
I actually like the fact that John Doe is just kind of watching, because I mean he's growing in a closet, so why would he comment and tell Day One what to do? So nobody's looking except for Beans. Nobody's looking at John Doe for growing advice.
What's up, Jason? Yeah, nobody's listening to John Doe.
To suck the hot air out and blow it in here. You know what I'm saying? Given that now.
Did you see that ceiling fan? Did you see the box fan on the ceiling?
It's right here. So I'm ordering 2 for in here. So I purchased this out instead of having and through here is pretty cool. And there was all that hot air, all that. I have a fan over here as well. But these are smaller fans. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I got the big fan up here.
That's a box fan.
Still not practical to suck the hot air out and blow it in here. You know what I'm saying? Given that now, I'm going to be putting another maybe.
Is that a mini box fan?
I'm definitely adding my other. I have another 600 watt light that I might use, and that's the light I'm actually going to give away. So I think I'm going to use that 600 watt light. And just
You don't even give me credit for the fact of him buying a bigger light. He was using them little lights until I'm like, bro, get the 800 watt. And he's like, oh, I got 1,000 watt on Amazon for 200. Yeah, I bet.
Along with.
He thinks that shit can grow weed. Having 4 100 watt lights is not the same as having a 400 watt fixture.
And retire it. If I actually need it for something, I have this year, I have another 10 in my room, and then I have my little 2.5 that's coming. So if I need that. But this thing is so damn loud, but it's so strong. You know what I'm saying? It has done me right. You know what I'm saying? So I can't complain about it. It's just loud. But sometimes you got to upgrade your shit and do what's best for you. You know what I mean? So also another thing I'm doing, I'm going back to my now that my compost is done. I'm ordering the stand-up compost bin that turns from Vivison. That's 2 slots.
Yeah, that's a bedroom. There's only two breakers in their product.
Being started, then I have compost already finished.
Melt in the circle.
The rest of these.
Actually, it's 100 watt.
The females and the males that I'm keeping, and when I apply them to the 3 gallon or maybe
you probably only got 2 breakers. Like on one wall, there's probably a breaker. The other wall probably got a breaker. And that's you can run 10 amp each, right?
In my last couple harvests, when I ran out, but I'm purchasing it again. But so I'm going back to adding and everything that I did started off just to make sure
oh, there it is.
Oops. Just to make sure these girls get the right care that they need. These are my babies, these are my crosses, these are my cuts, whatever you want to call it. I put my time, effort into it, and I'm going to make sure they're right.
Nothing forever for sale or trade.
Looking good, man.
Hell yeah, looking good, man.
And like I said, y'all,
He's
man,
the glorified pom-pom man.
Don't let people get you down into, I got a lot of people who just jumped on my ass.
So why is A1 trying to tell him to not let him get down?
18. So I just want to say, anytime I go to any website for the promo code, I type in bass drop keys. I guarantee you're going to get the max discount for anywhere. If whatever you're checking out on AC, Autopod, Vivo, Spider, just try typing in fucking bass drop keys. You may get the 10 to 15% discount. Just without even looking it up. I know other people probably got them. You could do Canuck or Grow It or whatever.
Yeah.
But I was like, bass drop key. I type, yep, it worked.
So I'm buying stuff that
as soon as they seen these tips right here, you know what I'm saying? As soon as they seen that, so many people jumped up on my ass. Oh, no. You know what I'm saying? Hey, keep learning. Don't give up. Don't let people turn you away from your passion.
Has John Doe went to A1 and was like, "That guy's picking on me, bro"? And then he comes on live. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't get discouraged when them guys are picking on you. They're giving me problems too.
You know what I'm saying? Keep doing you and show them foods that you're going to learn and you're going to overcome and you're going to be able to succeed.
Boy, he feeling himself, huh? How many day one stickers does he have on his laptop?
And show them foods that you're gonna learn and you're gonna overcome and you're gonna
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's
And then what's
probably his daughter slapping him on there or something.
bro? Never mind.
Yeah, but
7.
he's successful
He's sitting there cutting them out. I see.
in all those situations. You know what I'm saying? Let me jump back on the computer.
Yeah, I guess I might get one of those ashtrays.
So great.
Go back and look at my old videos, y'all. David. My partner.
What is he pouring
Look
in?
at my old videos.
Hold on. What the fuck is John Doe doing? John Doe? Pay attention to this fucking crackhead, all right?
You making dinner?
Bro.
I
Takes
got
water.
I got the chat
my
on.
partner, rest in peace, David.
He got the fuck. He's pouring, reusing bong water. Yo, he's reusing bong. He got the bowl. I think his bong is leaking. Oh, buy a new bong, right? Bro, them shits is $16 at a smoke shop. And this, I just caught him doing. I didn't see it last.
Build it up piece by piece.
Man, go back and look at my old videos,
Look
y'all.
at this shit.
I started off with like I said, I my partner, rest in peace, David. My partner, he's
What
like,
the
yo, bro,
fuck?
you know what I'm saying? I'm not using this tent no more. You know, I don't want to just sell it to anybody. I don't want to give it to anybody.
What is this? Is that nail clippers that's attached to this shit? Is that some nail clippers? Whoa! I can't believe that I just seen a grown man,
He used it for the cereal. It's a cereal milk.
bro. And why are you using styrofoam with a torch?
Yeah, the whole situation is a little weird with the smoking device thing. Like, it's a little weird. Like, it's just not even if it does work well, it's just not a good look for YouTube, like, or the weed community in general, in my opinion.
Yo, did I just see that shit? Like, I don't. What are you using?
Whoa! IB, go back to IB. What did IB win? He didn't get it. What do you mean?
Yeah.
420 April. That was 2 or 3 months ago.
I had issues too. I got a couple of packages I need to get out like ASAP. They'll be out of there by this weekend.
I won A1 giveaway on 420. Still didn't get anything. IB wouldn't be fucking around saying that for no reason.
Oh no, he don't. Listen. This is the first time when he sent me. I won a giveaway from day one, and he sent me the giveaway, and it had a cash on delivery.
And actually, if you go back to one,
It's a CO. Yeah, it's a COD.
If you go back to one your live, people think you're lying.
Yeah, I have it. I showed the paper on my live. Yeah, it's there. Dog, I missed that shit. I was hitting out, bro. That nigga is recirculating. Oh my god, what is going on here?
Man, go back and look at my old videos, y'all. I started off with like I said, I my partner, rest in peace, David. My partner, he's like, yo, bro, you know what I'm saying? I'm not using this tent no more. You know, I don't want to just sell it to anybody. I don't want to give it to anybody because you know what I'm saying? I don't want to not go to use. He said, look, but I know you know what I'm saying? We talk, blah, 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 blah.
Like some nail clippers.
Sell it to you for just give me $80.
Look at
$80
this glutton.
for 2.5 by
Already?
5. 600
Hot
watt
off the float.
Devil Sunlight. You know, some pots, some
See,
fabric
I'm
pots,
gonna get dodged.
and one bean he forgot about. One bean. You know what I'm saying? And one bean. Now, luckily, I had some beans. And I don't know if JD, you still got those testers that I gave you from the one of the first times I sent you some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I told you that they're just, you know what I'm saying? Like to eat, to do you what you want to do with them. But I know that those are the first actual crosses that I actually crossed, which was a juicy fruit crossed with a vortex, and no. Skywalker crossed with
Wait, you talking about
and then
Vortex?
Skywalker crossed with
Skywalker, who you know he got Vortex?
a vortex.
What did I miss?
And do you what you want to do with them, but I know that those are the first actual crosses that I actually crossed, which was a juicy fruit crossed with a vortex, and
Juicy fruit time. Where the fuck did he get Vortex from?
Vortex, and then Skywalker crossed with juicy fruit.
Oh, so he had Skywalker Vortex and Skywalker Juicy Fruit crossed together.
No, he crossed them. He look at John Doe's face. That's the perfect face.
Bro, but Skywalker to Vortex would be saying he had a Vortex male. I'm telling you, like, so the only Vortex that was left from Subcool is maybe old packs that some people may have laying around of Vortex stuff. But I think so. The father or the mother to Vortex is the Apollo. So Duke Diamond had some Apollo shit. So they took the Apollo and they crossed it to the Space Dude. They remade Vortex. A couple people did. But if you had Vortex, like, you got to validate that shit.
You're not back there, Starhand. I don't see. I didn't hear the beat. My bad if I did. Bomb. There you go.
Can't just go around saying you have Vortex. I ain't trying to.
No, wrong. First of all, I don't care how you take this, but to me, you a clown. You a goof. You was just hanging with those guys. You telling me you can't go on day one. He comes on every day and express how you feel about his plants on his channel. You got to come to Dr. T. You a liability, my brother. That's how I see it. You can take how you want to take a grain of salt, however you want to take it. You see, this is what a tent's supposed to be looking like. See that? Full. Every time I see your plants, they always mini. You always growing plants. Yo, I just seeded. Come on, man. To me, you a clown. Like I said, you a liability. You was just over there with those guys. You over here talking. Bro, you got something to say about day one? Go to his channel. Don't come over here to talk about that shit. We all laughing at you. You think you doing something? You're a clown. You're a goof. Go ahead. Speak your mind. I ain't wasting my breath on you no more. That's how I see you. Fucking liability. See that? That's what your fucking tent's supposed to be looking like. I never see nothing good coming out your tent, bro. God. I never see nothing good. It's always the same thing. I just made some seed. You just seeded? Come on. All the time? It's not a coincidence. Because you a plant killer too. Your information comes from other people that you watch. You a goof. We know you a goof. That's why we letting you up here talk. We laughing at you. You don't know that? Look at the chat. Everybody laughing at you. We not flip-flop. I'm not a flip-flopper. I'm still with the same crew I started with. I don't got time to be flip-flopping. I love the fuck shit. That's what we out here for. Motherfuckers like you. So you know what, Ron? You can speak to yourself now, clown.
Oh, I see the Crocs. I see the slides. Look at the chunkless. We got the chunkless. Got that nigga chunkless.
Yeah, it's a nice grow. It's a nice grow. What am I gonna say? You know, he's entitled to his own opinion. I ain't gonna agree or disagree. It's a nice time.
And they were just, some shit that I had a mail. I did a little research, took them outside. This was back when I first started growing in 2000.
What's up, Beard? I'm gonna get you a wrench. Where's my phone?
I started with hydroponics, but I had, got into soya, and those were the first ones that I did. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. I hope they do something, but to be able to be here now and to, do it again, but do it more consciously. I'm gonna make sure that these do what they do, and to come from where I came from and to have that little setup.
Who else need a wrench?
You know what I'm saying? To finding all this information and learning
He ain't
trial
here.
and
Come back, type in chat.
Those first seasons early. Those first seeds that you did, they were from like a male and a female, or were they from like a herm?
No, male and a female.
So, there is a link. If that person can send me that, let me see. I don't know what live this is. It don't show me the live, but
yeah, he did a nice job. Starring did a nice job. Kudos to him, man. Shout out to Starring.
4 hours 28. Hold on, let me go look for this video real quick. it is from John Doe show. So we're gonna go to Cocksucker Show. How many hours? 4 hours. It was a live he did for 4 hours and some minutes. Somebody said it too. Is this live? All right. Oh my God. This plant, but he showed his plants. Let me go pull this up real quick. It's the timestamp 247. This guy was dying. All right. So this is that plant that's still in that tent that we seen, right? So that was just a couple of days ago, probably like 4 days ago.
It's right here. So if y'all notice that this girl has no big fan leaves anywhere.
This plant has
only
bud
these
rot.
small ones like this.
Get right to
small
it.
fan leaves like this. And these are the biggest fan leaves on here are those, because when I overdosed it and I hit it, those fan leaves all turned yellow and just pretty much just died. And there was no point to have him on there. So I
247.
went through and I trimmed everything off. I trimmed all those big fan leaves off. And like, this is probably the biggest fan leaf I got on here. This one right here. So, but this was how it started.
Why are your leaves miniaturized?
No, I'm still here, Dunkel. Don't worry. No, I ain't going nowhere.
What's up, Dip? Let me I just want to make sure because I am on the other page.
Started off when I dosed it off. And this is not an overdose right here. This is because this is almost done.
It's almost done, guys. This is happening because not from the overdose. This is happening because it's almost done.
I bounced back and I started to lose color. Even on these leaves start to turn yellow, but I fed it and I took care of it and I did what I was supposed to do by not feeding it until it was time to feed it again. And then, like I said, it bounced back and now it just smells amazing, looks good, and it's going to be cut down.
What is this? What is that? What is that right there? Got him. I don't know how to do that shit. I don't know how to do that shit. Yeah, leave me alone. Y'all don't see that? I know y'all see this right here. You can see the mouse. You see this? Let me get the fucking chat out the way. Close this motherfucking chat. Y'all see this? What is that? Y'all see how the inside of those leaves are turning brown? Up here, that's the beginning of the fingers, like where the base of the palm, you want to call the palm of the leaves, right?
It looks brown. The chat's in the way on my screen, but it does.
That's right here.
Does look brown there.
Down here in the next couple of days.
Opened it up and you see the death that was in there. Let me back that up again.
It needs Epsom salt.
Until it was time to feed it again. And then, like I said, it bounced back and now it just smells amazing, looks good, and it's going to be cut down here in the next couple of
Damn, I missed it. I hit the wrong fucking button.
Bounce back and now it just smells amazing, looks
That is
good.
bud rot.
And
that is pure bud rot. That's fucking bud rot. That he needs Epsom micros. Yes, it's brown. Straight bud rot.
it's got to be cut down here in the next couple of days. So that one took it hard too as well. And this one,
this fucking plant. Every time I see this plant, it's on the other side of the fucking tent.
Is the
that plant moves
Panama
more
Red.
than fucking a gypsy.
Took it hard too as well. And now you can see all this. These are some of the older fan leaves, the newer, older leaves, fan leaves.
The newer, older leaves.
You can see all this. These are some of the older fan leaves, the newer, older leaves, fan leaves. But you can see there's really no big fan leaves on this either. You know what I'm saying? Because I had to cut them off because they just pretty much died. You know what I mean? But this plant is in week 5, going to be week let's say week 5, going to week 16 tomorrow, and look at it, it still looks like, you know, that we're barely
It's
getting
about to be in week
into
17
still
in 3
finishing
days.
week 5. You know what I'm saying, with some of this, but we can dig in here and we can see some of these
I want to see.
littler buds that are making this big
Please,
bud
man,
right
this
here
is
starting to
crazy.
still swell
But you
up.
look,
You know,
you just look at
you
it.
can
Would you
see it.
look at it? Would you just look at
This
it?
is good. And, you know, so I think Starhand was kind of mad because he said I was rocking with Day One. And like I said, I've always supported Day One, and I've worked to get him, you know, as many sponsorships as I could, you know, because he was doing so well with Joe. I said, hey, man, you know, if you reach out to so-and-so company, they'll probably, you know, help you out with some giveaways. And that's how you get people. It's not about doing a giveaway to gain viewers, but when you get gain from the people by having viewers, you want to be able to give back, and companies are willing to do that. And that's, you know, like I've never tried to help the guy, and anything that I have said on here, I would have said on his channel too. I don't go over there because I'm not welcome. John Doe and Piff don't like me. I don't enjoy being around alcoholics, you know. So don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's evil or satanic to have a drink or two, but there's a difference, you know. So that's why I don't go over there.
Hey, you bullshit me, Cav. This is your genetics that he's showing off like that, bro. This right here is the F3s to the Cav Sour. If this is the F3 to Cav Sour, I just want to know what it looked like if it was grown properly and somebody just didn't throw fucking nutrients at it every 5 minutes. You
The
know,
buds
like,
look good there, and the plant obviously held up well to whatever
whatever,
pain
yep.
he's put it through. Yeah, it's good looking bud.
And then now you gave it bud rot. Like, what the fuck? It's dying away. It's spreading out through the whole rest of the plant. Yep. Larvae, totally. It's foxtaily, bro. What did he say? Hey, oh, there you go, Fino. Let me get you a wrench. I got you. Let's talk about it. I'm gonna keep having these lives called Let's Talk About It. When I catch a motherfucker saying something stupid and I can become with receipts. This is fucking ridiculous.
You can go back and see all the hours I spent with Day One. I helped him start a worm bin. I, you know, encouraged him in all his endeavors. I was never negative with anybody over
Can
there.
I come back to over here where they were trying to help this guy? This guy came to them for help. He came to them for help right about here. All right.
Breath. Platinum motor breath. Charge for
Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this?
All right, so I got a question. So they kind of filled me in on what you were saying that happened. So
Yeah.
you were deficient, and you flushed instead of feeding.
Listen,
I got this guy. He lives in Colorado to like help me out. Like I got questions. So I was like, I sent him a picture. Like I was like, something's not right. And the leaves weren't as bad as this. And he's like, oh, it's definitely a magnesium deficiency. You need to flush that shit right away. And
flush it?
I was like, all right. Oh, and I really didn't want to do it, but he knows what he's doing. And
Right.
so I flushed.
Right.
I flushed it, and then I flushed it, and it's like
now
the
listen to
week
what he
4 is
tells
one of
this
the most
man.
important weeks.
Nutrients
You know what I mean? Because
that he don't fucking use. He don't use fucking advanced nutrients, and I want you to listen to what he tells this guy to use. All right, let's go.
and I mean, I get it. I like the
And how to use this
Yeah, I
nutrient.
mean, they're nice. You know.
Right.
Bro,
Oh, so you gotta go the other way.
Before you thought it was a magnesium deficiency, when did you give him magnesium? How long before did you give him magnesium?
All right, so I feed with.
I ain't too mad at the grow. He got some bud on there for whatever his experience level is. He got some
Then,
fucking weed.
Bud candy and the bud.
Get done with it. Get on to the next one. You do better. They look all right. You got bud there.
Okay, so do you know bud candy is only for the end of flower to make things, to give it sugar. So it's a flavor, you know what I mean, to make it, you know, smell good. I used to use bud candy a lot. and it really works the best in hydroponics, but you can use it in soil. And like I said, I did use it. But are you using that for one of your main sources of for flour?
I heard what he said, right? What he said, you use it only at the end because of what it does,
I
right?
thought it was a magnesium deficiency.
All right, so the balloon at half strength.
I was at levels on Sunday.
Bud candy is only for the end of flour to.
Bud candy is only made for the end of flour. Okay, here's Bud candy. Here's for you. All right. This is only for you, A1, day one, giving people advice. Here we go. Bloom phase. When to use bloom phase. It's designed for use during flowering phase, starting at week 1 of bloom and continuing.
What's the product? Big Bud?
Yeah, Bud candy.
Bud candy. So type in Bud candy feed chart. The AI might be misnomering. If you look up the actual,
I'm gonna show you to you.
Yeah, show me the chart.
Oh, I don't have a feed chart. Hold on, I do got a feed chart.
Yeah, pull up one of those. That'll be a better example.
It's so small.
Well, you can read it probably, right? Even if we can't see it. I thought they started Bud candy because what's Bud candy? It's monopotassium phosphate
Bud
and
candy right
sulfate.
here. Week 1 of flour, week 2 of flour, all the way through.
They started week 1.
All the way through. Bud candy's right here, all the way through. But he knows it's only supposed to be used at the end, you know? It's only supposed to be used at the end.
To make things, to give it sugar. So it's a flavor, you know what I mean, to make it, smell.
It's a flavor, you know what I mean? What's a flavor, you know what I mean?
So good. I used to use Bud candy a lot, and it really works the best in hydroponics, but you can use it in soil. And like I said, I did use it. But are you using that for one of your main sources of for flour?
If you use it Bud candy as the main sources for flour, the man just told you he uses bloom nutrients, and then he's using that as an additive.
The main source was the bloom.
It's the bloom, but okay, you're using advanced nutrient bloom. How are you using the Bud candy with that?
The Bud candy, I just add what it says on it. He told me to add the
Well,
Bud candy.
can you pause it for a sec? Because I just like to say that to engage in a biochemical discussion, when you look at this guy's grow, you would say, hey man, you think to yourself, like he's probably just started growing a year or two, whatever. He's got some nice looking plants in there, and you want to get into the pity pat of like a nutrient. You know what I mean? Where clearly the fundamentals, when you establish fundamentals, your grow's going to look a little bit different than this. And that's what you need to recognize and not waste people's time with this fucking, what week are you using Bud candy? Oh, it wouldn't be so yellow. It's just like, well, you don't even know how often the guy watered. And you're asking him about fucking you don't even know what the temperature is in there. You know what I mean?
Yes, this is what's going on, SOS. They out here giving out let me see what he said. Bud candy is for your microbes like molasses. Yes, you're just feeding them sugars. You're feeding your
I'd have
microbes.
to look up the ingredients. It could be a carbohydrate. I can't recall. It could be a mix.
It does have carbs in it. I went down in my basement the other day and read it.
So label reading is going to be your best friend, because even when I did organics, what I did was I reverse engineered the synthetic label and tried to put it in perspective with what I was doing organically, right? You want your calcium as your highest cation, then you want your phosphorus in there. You know what I mean? You want to supplement nitrates regularly because that's synergistic with plant growth. You're just going to get a better plant when you're feeding it a little bit more. I've grown plants natural where they've been pretty small, and I pumped them too. You feed them, you get more out of it, especially your micronutrients. You satisfy those, you can at least get there. If you're missing your magnesium, if you're missing your molybdenum, if you're missing your manganese, missing your boron, your sulfur. You know, plant needs a little bit of sodium and chlorine, not a ton. You don't want those overdose, but still takes a little bit in the biology, the machinery. So you need that micronutrients in there. So
Okay.
It's
So
called
okay,
big.
so I got you. So you've been doing bud candy the whole time through flower?
Since week
Okay.
2.
Okay, so I would have waited to like week 4, week 5 to use the
look,
bud candy.
week 2. Oh no, use it week 4. See, versus, hey man, how often do you water? And give me a break.
I love letting this man try to teach somebody else. He says, each one teach one. You don't teach somebody shit, please.
No, well, notice how he waited. He asked him first, hey, when did you use it? And then, oh no, that's wrong. Versus, hey, you know, like either let him know what you do first. I don't know. I almost feel like it was a setup question. It's like whatever he was going to say, he was going to be wrong.
Yeah, like it was crazy, like how he tried. And then the dude calls him out. And then he says, I could be wrong though. So why would you tell him what to do if he could be wrong?
The big bud is something that you should be able to use hand in hand with your bloom nutrients. You know what I'm saying? Because if you look at the bud candy bottle, I believe unless they update, I believe they want you to start using it around week 4, week 5. You know, as a sugary, as an additive for
I think it says week 2 to 4 on the bottle.
Week 2 to 4. Okay, so when I was using it it later into flour. You know what I mean? And I don't know if
maybe I'm wrong, right?
No, you might be right. Let me the way that I used it personally, the way that I used it in the back half of flour versus the beginning half.
Does it have microbes in it?
Well, it's a sugary. It's a sugar. It adds some flavor, adds smell to it. It's supposed to boost the terpenes and things like that. So it's just
it's a terpene booster, guys. You say Dr. T versus Ice T. What's up, Simon? Bro, did you hear? Yeah, I don't do all those. They were effed up weeks ago, but they're worried now. I mean, you can see it.
The booster. It's almost it's not even like a bloom booster. It's just like a flavor booster.
He said it's not a bloom booster. It is exactly a fucking PK booster. I don't what.
You know what I'm saying,
dude? I'm learning that a lot of these nutrients are all the same shit, and it's all. You know, I'm still like a newbie yet. This is only my second grow, you know?
That's his second grow. And they just what they tell him.
I mean, what you're doing, based on what they look like, they look good. It just looks like you got a little bit of bad information.
You're giving the bad information. They look good. Red stems from top to bottom. The bitches look like they screaming out, "Sue!"
And you went against your intuition.
My boy used to run it, right?
You didn't see this one yet, though. Look at.
Yeah, look. As I was seeing that you got some beautiful ones back there, so I know you know what you're doing. You know what I'm saying?
But this one too.
My boy used to do.
I know.
Here's the twin plant of that big shit you see earlier from A1.
Well, Ryan gave me a lot of freaking seeds. So like,
I like that big one. That big one in the back right. I like whatever that plant is.
Oh, I believe
Wait until you see it.
Yeah.
It looks like a skunk.
So I was trying to get.
Go ahead. My back. No, keep going. You're good.
Yeah, I was trying to get a hold of it. So you know the guys at the breeders too that he knows, because I was trying to get a hold of him and he just don't answer the phone anymore.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know. I'm not gonna speak on what they got going on, but he kind of dropped off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
And
I figured. I thought he was.
Thought
he was like using again because he reminded me like he was using drugs again. Whatever. Well, that's all on him. But anyway, he gave me some shit. It was like
my boy
with girl. What's that? Hello.
Keep going. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh yeah, I couldn't hear you. Yeah, but yeah, this one though I got from like the dispensary. But he gave me this. Did you ever grow 1973 Durban Poison?
No, I don't have. No, I didn't. I got a 1970s Panama Red that I'm growing right now.
That 1970s Panama Red needed to stay in the fucking 70s.
Because I got this 1973 Durban Poison from him, and this thing, like, I know it says like they're supposed to be like 18 weeks.
Look at this shit.
And it does.
That actually looks like Durban.
Really fucking budding much though.
Yeah, because it's a long flower. This a long. Hey, look, I have a Panama Red that is on week 15, going on week 16 tomorrow.
He keeps talking about this week 15, 16, but it's a rebate.
A couple more weeks to go.
Yeah,
it's total misinformation. But that plant that he's got there is an actual sativa. I'd like to grow stuff like
check. I mean, because what
I mean, I'd grow anything in there. They all look pretty good. All that buzz
Panama Red is that
he could be doing a little better. He over default his structure. You got to take cuts, run stuff you're gonna like. He's running from
at week 15.
But that Durban looks fire as fuck.
Gauge that off of that. So now I think about that.
I got some Panama Red Bubba that my homie sent me. Same guy that sent me the Highland Price stuff.
Maybe 3 more.
Panama Red Bubba is supposed to be fire.
You know what I mean? So it's gonna be an 18, 19 weeker. Almost. You know what I mean? Give or take. You know what I'm saying? So and based off the development, you can tell, you know what I mean? And I know it may seem like, oh, it's not doing what it's supposed to do, because I could have easily snatched that plant out because it looked like it wasn't going to do much, but now it's booming and doing its thing. So yeah, but this right here, this plant though right here, what we were suggesting is that once the plant kind of dries out of some of that moisture.
Listen to this point.
Okay, so yeah, but this right here, this plant though right here, what we were suggesting is that once the plant kind of dries out of some of that moisture from flushing it out, then go with like a quarter strength nutrients and feed her. You know what I'm saying? And see how she reacts. If she looks like she can use some more, then maybe do another quarter worth of nutrients on the next feeding, on the next watering, to see if she's still gonna, bounce up. But I would slowly feed her and introduce her back, because you are in what week of flower?
Week 4, almost week 5.
So you're week 4, you're right at that week where things are going to start really ramping up. When you get into week 5, week 6, you start.
Yeah, but look at this shit already, though. Some of them got fucking orange hairs already. Though.
Yeah, and and
some of them have like.
And that happens because of the stress that it's under. Now that happened to my plant too as well. No, it happened to my plant as well. But guess what? Once it bounced back, all these new pistils popped out. Started growing again. You know what I mean? Once it bounced back.
What was wrong with yours?
I had overdosed it with a fruit juice nutrients that I created, and I didn't cut it enough, and so it was hot, and so it kind of burnt and singed some of my leaves, and it went into like a lockout. You know what I mean? It started, and then I just had to basically water it, and slowly but surely. Once I saw that it was hungry again, then I had to start feeding it again. But I'll show you in just a minute here.
Make sure y'all hit that like button. Y'all been in here all hours and they hit that like button. I'm
looking really, really good.
What week was it in?
I was in week 3 or 4? You know what I'm saying? I was up there.
Sorry, guys. I don't want to put my face on. No, I don't want to be a dickhead. I'm in that.
Okay. You're good. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. You showing plants. That's what it's about. It's not about your face.
You guys are inspiring, man. I watch you and I'm like, damn, fucking big.
Man, you're doing it, bro.
I can get like a 3-foot plant. This is the only plant that's ever been this tall, this Durban, and everybody tells me they all get that.
Yeah, man. I like the
3.5 feet.
Yeah.
See, I like stuff like that.
Mine like around 3.5, 4 feet too. But I like to switch it up sometime and see how tall it can get.
Kind of that middle. You're gonna get nice. That's a nice structure too. It still looks fire. If he just kept up on the feeding and watering, like it's usually not like a chemical issue, like this biochemical issue. It's usually just like watering. It's like the first thing you got to get right, because when your plants get bigger in mid flower, you got to double water.
If you see exactly
I like the structure of the. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like he could have done the grow a little better, but those genetics had potential. Like I'm not gonna fault the genetics because of the way the grow turned out.
You're right.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I
just
know.
try
That's what
things,
I mean.
bro. You know, you got your intuition.
Yeah.
You kind of got your basics of what to do with your plants, and just experiment if you can,
Yep.
then find out your whole mechanism. Because I'm still knocking down different things to get my method right, my method down for me, and I'm always evolving, always adding and tweaking this and tweaking that. So
And
it's
that's the
never
problem.
ever perfect. You know what I mean? But you want to get
That's
it the
the
best
problem.
for
You're
you
always adding.
and
You don't
for
have
your
to
plants to
add
grow the
every
best for
fucking
you.
time.
So I'm gonna tell you, my
Are you
boy.
guys are both organic,
Yeah,
right?
I'm in organic. Yeah.
I'm
I'm gonna
Organic
tell you,
super
my
soil.
boy
again.
Rocket Mike recipe for advanced. If you got the liquid, he do the super thrive day. He do the big bud.
Yeah.
He do the
Super
and he
Thrive.
do
Super
the
Thrive.
I
That
heard
was
that
a
and I
big
paused it
one.
immediately.
And then what was the other one? There's another product that's real good. Oh shit. This is gonna bug me. I'll try to get back to you.
Hey, I like the tablets. My homeboy was using. If y'all don't remember, what the fuck is his name, bro? Family Outcast. He was using the voodoo juice in his hydro, and it came with the tablets, and it was like he could do 100 gallons. It was like a each tablet, just like for 100 gallons. So he was trying to chop them down into pieces. They work real good though. I know that for a fact. I've watched it. Genetics don't matter when you're a plant killer. Birdie, if it's good enough for Ridgeline Farm, it's good enough for anybody on YouTube. Change one thing per run, and you'll never have a baseline. It's all gimmicks. He's all over the place doing this, doing. You heard him. He tells you that from jump. He loves his own voice. He thinks he's a genius. I never watched these three. Hey, that's what happens, bro. Please. And all I'm trying to tell you guys, all the time, take everything with a grain of salt and never take anything from anybody that says anything on YouTube. Go do some research. Just do the research. If you feel like this person might be right, then go do the research. You just do the fucking research. And if somebody says something, look it up, see if it's right. I mean, like, what the fuck? Everybody, everybody here is grown men and women, right? But everybody wants their ass patted and be like, oh yeah, you're doing good. Gok, gok, gok. You're doing very good. Gok, gok. Man, get the fuck out of here with that shit. If your shit ain't right and y'all telling these people wrong shit, like I said, I heard the other day that somebody said, use garlic water for bugs and latent flour. You trying to make your own GMO? Boil garlic juice, cut 50-50. I don't advise nobody spraying buds with nothing, period. But hey, anything to keep the plant, huh?
Long about a decade ago.
Yeah.
I ain't
Super
saying it
Thrive
was way long about a decade ago.
Yeah.
I ain't saying
Super
it
Thrive
was
is
so
old school.
Yeah, I ain't saying it was always on a long time. I don't know where y'all
Oh,
getting
yeah.
that.
Nah, I mean,
Out
but
here, it's deep out here. We got it
Advance
everywhere.
got something named that kind of. It's named some shit kind of.
I would wait until you at least, I mean, because if you're at 95% saturation right now, you're pretty much full of water. I would wait till
I would say like around 40%.
yeah, I was gonna say 50, below 50. You know what I'm saying?
30.
Maybe
shit.
And then just
Say 30.
30.
mix up like I'm in a 5 gallon pot. So mix up like
50, 40, 30.
a gallon.
He's on a 5 gallon and he in flour right now, so he don't want to be drying it out too much and taking too long to give it some cow mag and food. You know what I'm saying?
To give it cow mag and food. I swear I just heard this motherfucker talking about giving this plant some
Bro,
Cowmax.
buddy got a chimney in there.
You see this? But why? Man, I just thought about that. Like, why is this here inside the tent?
Right.
So
right.
maybe
Because
like
his main thing is
Half
getting that
AC
moisture
Infinity,
out.
half brick wall.
You know, no, I mean, like I
Yeah.
said, maybe
Yeah.
around anywhere between 30. I mean, below 50, but not below 30.
All right, and then the noose at like quarter.
Yeah, just do it at
for
quarter
speed.
just to get him some juice to get him going. You know what I'm saying? Because you got
What was your
big
PPM?
blood.
Dre. Go back and look into the chat of that live and look at what everybody was telling you to do. Okay? I was the first one to put it in the chat, and then it was a snowball effect. And at the end of the day, they tried to tell you just kill it, take it outside. John Doe told you to hit the fucking plant with a pressure washer. He told you to take the plant outside, all the plants outside, and hit it with a pressure washer.
I would dip it in butter.
Like, I don't understand this shit. Like, I listen to this shit. and it
Whatever you
fuck-
got to do. At the end of the day, it's your shit. You got to deal with it, and just take all the information everybody's kind of throwing at you and try to come up with something that works, man. But yeah, bugs can be tough. Sometimes you got to reset everything, throw it away, clean up everything, reevaluate, and start fresh.
Dre, you don't gotta go back and go look. I'll tell you right here. Kill that shit, start over, clean that shit, wait about 3 weeks, clean it again, spray it, clean it, spray it again. And before you start your grow, make sure this is a couple of things I'm gonna tell you. When you spray your IPM, you can do the outside of your tent, like around the surrounding areas of your tent, right? And make sure that you have like somewhat of a barrier between your plants and these bugs. The next thing is make sure if you're coming from outside and you're going from somebody's grow or anything, you wash your hands. If you can change your clothes, change your fucking clothes before you go into your tent. You don't understand how much things jump on you while you're out and about, just going out to go get your mail. You don't know how much things can jump on you. Just go out. Make sure you stay clean every time. Wash your hands before you go to the next tent. If you have a bug issue, if you came from outside, I used to always do my indoor grow and then go outside and deal with that. Then I can just come back in and wash my arms and everything, take a bath and change my clothes. You know what I'm saying? No pets. Pets is another thing. If your pet is an outside pet, so many bugs are on the fur of your plant. I mean, on the fur of your pets. Please keep pets out of the grow. All right, that's what you need. I'm just gonna tell you, unless you're gonna be growing peppermint and don't. Right.
Oh, you brought outdoor bugs inside? Yeah, so I would recommend growing the plants outside, and you're gonna see pretty quickly. Like, there's bugs you never even heard of. You're gonna see on the plants. So yeah, if you brought them in, there's a pretty sure bet you're gonna kind of want to finish in the bud now or whatever. Like, you might get some smokable stuff, but yeah, if you brought stuff from outside in, like, there's stuff out there you do not want to bring in. That's stuff outside.
All right, what we looking at here?
That's them caramel apple autos.
Oh yeah,
Soon to
that's
be-
autos.
Yeah, soon to be some cookies. Some caramel
Okay.
cookies. Yeah. So
Okay, what else
fuck
got
you,
going on?
Ron. You see my shit, nigga? You ain't got nothing going on. God damn it. You wanna see
Oh shit, he hit your ass with the star head. That's
Damn, it's the new fucking meme, man. Fucking Starhand. Shout out to Starhand. It looks good.
Yeah,
Shout out to
just
you.
for y'all to know, yeah, I'm growing in a full fucking metal shed. So
You ain't from the country or nothing. I mean,
I am from the country. I'm in the country.
nice out there.
Yeah, well, you can't see now the light went off on them girls in there.
Okay, I see what you got going on. You got the freak show in there.
Yeah, that's my auto I'm working on, the Purple Freak auto.
Okay.
and you can barely see them right there, but that's that goddamn gorilla cookies I was telling y'all.
Okay.
That
What
fucking
was that? Gold.
that
It looked like oh wow, that bud looks good. But it
that
looked like you had
foxtail. Well, it's foxtail because I'm using this R-Spec, this horticulture R-Spec, man. It's a bad
yeah.
bitch.
I got the same light, man. It's a dangerous light. But it looks
Turn
like you
all
did
the
you have
way
a freak
down.
show? You had a freak show in there? Yeah, I usually
Yeah,
run about
this is
30%.
my Purple Freak Auto.
Oh, okay. You had a freak. Yeah, I seen them
Yeah.
leave. Is it lemony or what?
No, this is candy and not my. It's two phenols. One is a candy and one is a gas. And everybody
Oh,
everybody
cool.
keep talking about the freak show produce a small buzz. You ain't grown my shit. Straight up. Straight
Yeah,
up.
you'll do some big buds on them too.
Yeah, my last one it grew big buzz, but yeah, like I said, this motherfucker foxtail, dude, because I literally just put that AC in and it was hot as hell in this fucking shed, bro. Here lately, we've been getting like 105s and shit, and it's been really fucking hot in here. So
105 in a metal shed. It's crazy work.
yeah, dude, it's been like 110 up in this motherfucker. And with the AC going in there, dude, I literally just put it in like what, a week or so ago. And those are my Super Boost
Look at the
cross with
lights.
the
Look at
Berry
the
Freak.
look at
And
the
that,
old school LED light.
yeah, that's Optic, baby. I was sponsored by Optic
Is it
LED, but that's
Optic?
another whole nother fucking story.
Yeah,
They
beautiful.
shut down.
Yep, and that's a Devil's Mac right there. So she's a slow fucking grower, boy. Comes right out of that Mac. You know how that Mac is.
Yep.
But yeah, that's my little bullshit. So I talk shit about everybody
Hey,
else's shit, and I grow
yeah.
bullshit. So
It looks terrible. It looks like you never grown anything in your life. It
all
looks like
my
you
shit
done
is terrible. Like I tell people, I
terrible.
kill plants on a motherfucking daily, boy. You know what I'm saying?
What up, SOS?
But
You
much
better
love, Dr. King
killing them
Fat. Hey,
autoflowers.
Yeah, brother.
hey, y'all keep it
Thanks for coming
straight.
up.
My bald head ass.
Yep, bald nigga, bald nigga, bald nigga. Why you got no hair up there? Boy, you
Hey,
looking like a bowling ball.
hey, don't be talking about my skid mark right there in the center, boy.
Boy, you looking like a basketball.
Hey,
You looking like a soccer ball. Boy, you looking like a golf ball.
much love to you.
Yeah, much love. All right. So
Definitely
your
want to get some
PPM
cow
when you
mag in there. Definitely
you just say definitely want to get you some cow bag in there.
But
want to
hit it
check your
hard? What was the
pH.
PPM?
Do you
Definitely
but
want to check
yeah,
your pH.
see,
do
that
you
was
check your
the
pH?
gas sour that day one was killing.
You know,
Yeah, I got hold on.
What was your PPM when you hit it hard? That's what you need. That's the
I got
question you
this
need to
guy.
ask.
Okay, yeah,
You got a blue
you got the
lab.
big boy, blue man, or the blue.
Yeah,
That's in there, isn't
I
it?
didn't check
Okay,
it.
that 900 for your PPM, yeah, for
7900.
your
Yeah,
PPM.
PPM, yeah, honey. Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's
7900
in
for your
there.
PPM, yeah.
7900.
I'm done. I can't listen to him no more. They just told us, man, 7 to 900 ppm. Hit that bitch.
Dang.
Yeah, PPM, yeah.
For the feed,
Yeah,
okay.
And since
Now,
you got the tools,
now when I do it,
I'm not to interrupt you. Since you
yeah,
got the tools, until you get like it down, go ahead and use those tools. You know, check your ppm, check your pH. You know, check some of your runoff sometimes so you can
yeah, I
see
think,
what's coming, what your plant is actually eating versus what you're giving it.
yeah, I pH it every
Okay.
time to
What?
6.2. That's what I
And it's
pH it
okay to
at.
fluctuate. It's okay to
Wow.
fluctuate between,
Look at the
you know,
Durbin
that
going up into the
6.0
light. It's literally
to
touching the light.
6.5 range.
Yeah,
That
let's
There's
that
different
first branch
nutrient
right
response
there is
at
fucking
different
Yeah,
pH.
I've
But if
touching.
you're
seen
still in
that.
that Goldilocks
That
green
thing's
zone,
going,
then
dude.
you'll still
That's
be
a good
okay.
genetic
Now,
right there.
you know what I mean? Because mine
Yeah, I
kind of
thought about
fluctuates from time to time.
fluctuating. Okay, yep. Hey guys, I appreciate it. I was like really
It's
worried that
looking
this thing
good.
could die.
Hey, it's
yeah,
a
I mean,
lesson.
the fact that they still standing, man, is
They all the way in the light.
they
Yeah,
dog.
yeah.
Yeah,
And just, you know,
yeah.
just keep a note of everything that you do. It's a lesson. This is something that if it ever run into it again, you know what to do. You know how to get
You
ahead.
can do it.
Get some good early bud development,
Yeah,
man. And, you know, they
yeah.
got some
We'll
hope for the
smoke up
plant,
your
man. Like I
ass.
said, get us some
Make you feel
Put
special.
the bars up too.
No worries.
So yeah, as I put the bars up.
He wanted to show Buddy that his plant is doing the same thing that other guy's plant is doing.
And as you can see, you know, I put them all up. See, got a little
Is that a triploid too? You see how it's got a leaf, or is it just really tight stacking?
So also now look at this the 10 out of nothing. Where
That's no telling nowadays.
So also now,
seriously.
I think that's the same plant we was looking at earlier. That's a different day.
Look at this.
They got all
I think
kinds of shit going on.
This is the same plant we was looking at earlier, and we were talking about implementation.
This Slumper OG is such a big plant.
It's
You know what I'm saying?
really
It's such a
fucking
wide plant
difficult to die in those plants that have been abused.
The bitch has been beat the fuck up.
Tell the truth. Well, he uses stash blend too. So he's throwing the fucking kitchen sink at it. You feel me? His ratios are off. Anybody that's watched this man grow, talk to this man. He throws teas on them periodically. He don't even know what. He just some shit he puts in a bucket and makes tea. He reminds me of Twisted, but at least Twisted had a little bit of direction. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, your buddy.
Fucking A, bro.
I'm just telling the truth. You know me, T. I'm gonna tell the fucking truth.
I definitely hear you. The soil is too hot. You think it's too hot, bro? It's not even. He's throwing at the plant.
Yeah,
you don't understand.
His ratios are off.
Yeah, like Cam said, he would throw stash blend with the advanced nutrients, with the fermented fruit juice, the rice water, and then he's
throwing the kitchen sink at it, yo. He don't know what the fuck.
Well, even just the ferment, that fruit juice ferment, you need to use it at most 8 to 10 milliliters per gallon.
Exactly.
We don't give them answers. We just tell them what they're fucking up at. Come on now.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
You know, come on now. You're doing this shit again. You know what? Fuck this. The show's over. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
But I am going to be shutting down in about 20 minutes.
I mean, you can use the stuff that he's using, like the stash blend and all that. You can use stuff like that, but you have to use it sparingly. He hasn't figured out that fucking sparingly part yet. Get it? He's still at that juncture of give it more and it's better. Does that make sense? Too much love.
There's people on the internet that have smoked my weed too, and especially if like we're sending each other seeds. Like if I grow your seeds, like I'll probably send you a bud. You know, like so. You know,
well, you can email me anytime, Ron. I'll send you some seeds.
You had some shit. I got so much of my own stuff going on right now.
Okay. No worries.
I don't have a ton of
I ain't pissing nobody's on, bubble. No worries.
No, man, I'm just saying it would be a little bit before, you know, I would.
I ain't in no hurry. I just offer. If you want them, cool. If you don't, I
would definitely talk to you about. I know you had some Bruce Banner stuff and stuff like that, so there's definitely
I got the Bruce Banner. I got a few things that you might be interested in, or you might not.
Yeah, maybe we can shake and bake a little bit. We'll talk about that. I might have something you might like too. We never know. So
exactly. I'm just sharing with the community. I ain't gonna bullshit you. I'm not trying to do anything but give it to other people. So if you're cool with that, I'm cool with that. You feel me?
Because like I had the 4x8 going, I had the 4x4, and then I'm just like this run. I'm just gonna do 4 to 6 plants, and I'm just gonna be moving slow for a little bit here.
Sure, no worries.
Cav's email is Cavs Snake Oil with 2 S's, so it's Cavs Snake Oil at gmail.com. Email them.
Yep. Yeah, just email, leave your information. My wife will make a label, and I'll send you some free testers. It's just that easy.
He said, "Fuck that other shit."
That's because you all up on them autoflower. Autoflower people don't share SOS.
Oh, that's what I need. Send me some autos. Somebody send me some autos.
There you go. SOS got the autos now. Talk to the man.
Auto Freak Show too. It was impressive.
There you go.
The freaky autos.
Yeah, DTM's fucking daytime medicine. You know that came from the community, right? Diesel Junkie dropped that. Was it Purple Crack? Was the original?
Oh yeah, the Purple Crack. Mm-hmm.
I F4'd it, and that's what DTM is, daytime medicine.
Boy, but yeah, man, I'm gonna get up. Let me get me my dab rig. Let me get me my bowl pack.
Full transparency there.
Last few fucking totes in, and
there you go. Smoky. Fucking Tom hooked me up with that damn permanent marker, man. I'm loving that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I'm about out though. I done fucked it up. Oh, you have the original F3 SOS? Yeah, homie gave them to me. Yeah, he gave them to me and I F4'd them.
hey, SOS. Guess who was in here last night? Good old budget, bro. Budget around, bro. Missed the little bald headed fucking budget, bro. That was cool to see him come through. Oh, that's your Raz? What you got?
Yeah,
like
this one.
Oh my God. What is that in your hand?
It's a little meter.
Okay.
You can tell when they're professional, Dr. T.
What's wrong with the meter?
Don't worry, you'll know in about a month or two.
It's reading about on the temperature's about right. I mean, ppm's about 300.
Yeah, it'll be right. It's right now. Just know that you're gonna keep a calibration kit with you like every 2 weeks. They have a drift.
Yeah, I need to worry about
it.
Hopefully, I ain't gonna be dosing them too much. I just put a little bit of this in there. This stuff.
I ain't gonna clown you on it. You do you, bro.
Yeah, use what you got.
Well, I got a chemical tester too. So if the pH is drifting, I can do the color.
Okay, see, look, you get technical on my. I'm saying shit about his pH bend. He got a whole chemical tester.
I know it ain't shit. I know those probes go bad. It was like I just need to make sure we're within we're not flying out the fucking woodworks here.
Yeah, you're good. That's why I wasn't gonna give you no shit about this. I already knew you probably already had a tester.
Yeah, they make better probes, and you got to take better care of them, you know. And if you're having issues, probably check your calibration.
Well, they make a solution you're supposed to soak them in the first place, but a lot of people don't do that.
Yeah, you're supposed to use what is it, slightly acidic or something. I think it might depend on the probe a little bit, but
well, the expensive probes, the ones that I used to use, but
there's like a
little. I like a Pura.
There's like a notch. You're supposed to put a storage solution in here or whatever.
Yep.
I'm thinking my res is at like 7. I'm like, y'all gonna be cool. Just throw it into the little cap. They're gonna be all right.
RO water will throw the sensor off.
Oh yeah, the RO water. Yeah.
Right, you got to clean it. A lot of people fail in that aspect. There's a lot of.
We used to wipe them with the probe that we had at the lab. We used to wipe it with a Kim wipe. It's a chemical wipe. That's like a microfiber towel. You'd wipe it with a Kim wipe, and then we the ones we had, we put them in distilled water. I don't know, maybe they were tweaking, but some probes you're not supposed to put in distilled water.
I use a pH buffer hash. I don't need it. But
KCI. I use KCI.
I use fucking simple fucking labs neutral.
Well, KCl. It's not KCI because it's
Whatever it is,
potassium
I use that shit. I have a whole bottle of that bitch.
potassium chloride. Right? Yeah, storage solution.
I don't need any of that.
Am I killing them already? Are these shitty plants? Is it too much perlite? What am I doing wrong, guys?
I can't tell you that. Got to see the plants
Well,
growing in like a week or
You
two.
said perlite, so you lost me on perlite. That's not my cup of tea.
You know, fucking perlite.
KCL.
I don't
I
really
had really
like
good-
perlite. I don't see a point in
My
it.
extra.
It's just aeration all you're getting from it. To me, if I was going to use an input, it would have more than one use. Does that make sense? I'd recommend pumice or zeolite.
Zeolite.
Yeah,
I remember you talking. I got a live with you talking about zeolite.
I do like pumice. So look, I gotta set this
Yeah,
up,
pumice
Kev.
is better.
This is this hooks up to this, and then this tube feeds the bases, and then the
There
bases.
you go.
So it's a butt chug.
So it's kind of like a butt chug. They're gonna sit on top of here.
Oh, and the
then
wicks, yeah.
the wick. So I know
Oh, you're going to do a flow, like a waste of fucking flow, right?
yeah, there's a float valve in here, so
Yeah.
when the water level goes down, it just puts water back into the wick, and the pot's dry.
Yep.
Well, that's the thought process. We'll see how it works.
Doing like a flow table, right?
It's just to these bases. You can see they got a.
They
You
got
see
a
the
bottle
valve
too. Yeah.
So I got to cut this
okay.
tubing. I was kind of just laying it out to measure it. You got to cut it, put them on the T, cut it so it's all in sync with this float valve.
I'm the same way, Bob. I don't like fucking cooking systems either. Depending on what medium you're using, but yeah. Like
So-
if you're using rock wool, the wicking, or not the rock wool, what's fucking that? Cocoa. No.
Coco's good on the wicked. Perfect.
It's alright. There's something else I can't remember.
This has got good crumb to it. It's the mix. The mix
So
didn't
it
do.
got some. The soil breaks up real nice.
Yeah, it did. You see how I can kind of hold it into a good crumb, and then it just falls right apart. That's pretty good dirt to me. And the moisture is holding pretty good in there. So we'll see.
Listen, Dre, we all fuck up. Okay, we all
I agree.
fuck
So
up.
crap.
And I'm not gonna be saying, "Hey, I got you."
I think that's what I'm talking about, Bernie. I can't remember. I got the underwater mushroom brain right now. Like I feel like my head's underwater, so I can't think straight. I'm just being honest.
We all fuck up. Listen. This is another thing I wanted to tell you, Dre. I know it's hard that you probably spent all your time and wasted energy and all that, but you can't fight. One thing about it, when you're in flower like that, there's no sense in fighting and trying to fight bugs. You're gonna lose.
I agree.
You're gonna lose damn near every time. So at the end of the day, the best bet is
kill it.
If it's your last of the genetic, cut you a clone, quarantine it, and do all that
No,
shit.
you don't. No clones. It just if you're gonna do anything, just finish the flower, see if it's smokable, but don't keep a clone that's got
I'm
issues.
not smoking bug carcasses.
If it's that bad, yeah, then don't. But you can qualify that with your eyes, okay? But don't keep it cut. It's got problems.
I would never ever. I was just about to say, y'all, if y'all really think that I would ever tell you guys to keep a cut of a bug infested, yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I probably wouldn't keep a cut of it. But
I would
if,
never
like
tell
I'm
nobody
saying,
that.
don't smoke buds that have been damaged by bug poop or whatever, because the mold and all that stuff is bad for you. So if you're having issues, yeah, just maybe start over.
My advice is kill it, start the fuck over. Do
It
what
doesn't
you
take
want,
you
but
that
that's
long to
my
get
advice.
right back there. What is it, 4 to 6
Yeah.
weeks? And you're back going in
It
the
don't
flower.
take that long.
It goes pretty quick. That's absolutely true.
It's a lot quicker to do that than watch your plant get eaten by bugs, because that's what's gonna happen.
And then, yeah, listen. I know people might be like, but why? We did it, but it can still be smokable. It can still be smokable. Yes, it could. But then why would you want to smoke that? You
Oh,
only got 1 week left though. Week 7, 1 week left.
I don't know.
Hey, that's up to you.
It's on you then. You know,
That's up to
week
you.
left. Yeah. So use
I
your own
mean,
judgment.
if you ain't got no smoke, you heard? Do you do what you do? You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta
If
smoke
there's
it. That's
no,
your. I don't gotta
because
smoke it. You gotta smoke it.
sometimes they'll stay on the leaves until they eat through the leaves. Those plants are small enough where you could go and hose them down, spray them down with the water hose, and then just bring them in by the fan. And your
Yeah.
buds may be clean. But if there's already bite damage on the buds, that's where you probably
Oh
wouldn't want to be
man,
consuming.
man. I fucks with you, bro, but now you're making me do this. This is what's his plans last week, okay?
I'd have to look at his plants. I'm just saying that if it's just a couple bites on the leaves, like I might not throw the whole plant away. Like sometimes a leaf eater or something
I'll
goes in
throw
there.
that bitch away. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, what is growing old is all one word? No. What is it? Growing old. Y'all tell me. Y'all type it in. Y'all give it to me in the chat.
2 words, no G.
2 words, no G. Thank you.
Yeah, Bernie's telling y'all right there.
It's a silent G, like
Some
a
bugs
silent.
are born pregnant too. I mean, you're just not gonna win.
Yeah, aphids, spider mites. Yeah, the females are born pregnant.
Yeah, and then they bore inside. This is why I wouldn't take the gut. They bore inside of the fucking plant stems and shit. So it's like you're fucked. You're not gonna get rid of that.
Now, here's the fucking plant. Y'all see it? No? Yes?
They have a
That's
45.
That's not it. That's
capacity
dumb.
line,
That's
so-
dummy shit. Here.
What? What?
Oh,
Drink.
geez,
Does it
man,
smell
it's
weird?
even better now. Even better
Use
now.
the
Look
water.
at this.
Bro, the dude just said, "How you doing? Even
Might be
better now.
chemical.
Look at this. Y'all ready to look at it? Just look at it.
Right here, man.
Stop fluffing the person and telling them that it looks good. They're doing great. And this is the plant. I'm not saying that you're a bad grower, bro.
Okay,
This has nothing to do with your
let me
growing
take a
skills.
look
You
at
just brought
that
some bugs
leaf.
in.
Smells like a
Oh
chemical
man.
of some sort.
So yeah,
Yeah.
that's a lot of damage, huh?
Yeah, that's what he got with 1 week left.
Is there webbing? Is there webbing or
No,
no?
it's not bites. And we thinking it's more of a
I think I
thrift
can
that
get
it's
over
black
them.
bugs.
Now, what about you? Yeah. It does have a little weird chemical to it, though.
Yeah, in
But
this
I don't
instance,
think it
you
would
might
kill us.
want to think about restarting here.
It
It's
says
probably
1
new
week away.
stuff they're doing.
And I'm like, yo, I don't
I'm gonna check on my plant before I eat.
oh goddamn, Cavs, you sounding like a goddamn robot. Who the fuck took you out?
Yeah,
That's
that
'cause
that
I'm
one's
way
pretty much
outside
out
the
of
house.
Let me mute him real quick. I got it on mute, Cavs. Just let me know when you're done. Go ahead, bro.
It sounded like he was coming back inside. But yeah, that one is pretty much out on. Yeah, something was having a good old time.
All right, so I want you to listen to this though.
Your problem.
So I'm having issues with these spider mites and late flower.
He doesn't know what bugs he has. He just saying that he just called them spider mites. There's
Well,
no webbing.
there's definitely spider mite damage. You can see it's some sort of leaf sucker because of the white dots. That's from a leaf sucker. But there's a multitude of pests here. It looks like.
You can see they like the plant is starting to fight it, whatever, building up
You see that?
trichomes.
Trying to get it to us.
Everybody's saying
Will this affect
thrips.
my
Thrips are
grind
common
and stuff,
sense.
or should I just go ahead and just kill this plant?
That's what you should do.
But okay, what you trying to accomplish, man? It looks like you not too deep in it. I mean, if you
He looked like he's not too deep in. The man just told you seven.
if you don't spray in anything, they will wrap up. You will lose the whole plant probably. But yeah.
Well, let me say this too.
stuff.
That's a dispo mindset coming from THC. Like to to think about like how they harvest crops and they need their time. Like you can see he works for dispensary people because we got to spray the crop because that's what they do. Just teach them to spray and flower. That's all they do in dispose.
I just want you to actually see
Just
what
spray it
ice.
down with like you got like a power hose. Gotta spray it down.
Well, I'm not seeing the webbing. I'm just seeing like the damage, like the leaf damage and stuff like that, where it's trying to fight
What
it.
legal flower are you in?
Well, yeah, because the plant now is gonna focus on to fight the pest. You know, it's not gonna focus on trichomes, so it's gonna damage the stomata. You know, pretty much she's gonna photosynthesize it pretty soon because they're eating the top of it, the surface of the leaf.
What legal flower is it?
Even in
I'm at
flower, I
day
still wouldn't
47.
spray anything. Okay.
He was at day 47 4 days ago. He's like 10 days away from flower. He's like 10 days away. He's not. What do you mean? What does that mean? What the fuck that mean? What you mean? Who said something?
Well, day 47, so 63. Those look like they're nowhere near done though. And when I look at the plant generally, like it might have been trying to turn the corner quick, but those, I mean, that's really got some weeks left.
47. And how often when are you supposed to harvest?
That a 60-day plant.
He said he had 47 days.
I would give it about 63 or somewhere around there.
Oh, because John Doe got a bong. His dab rig got nail clippers attached to it. That's why. He seen that long ass thumbnail your ass got. This man just told you to take this shit outside and power wash it. And that's what you just said a few seconds ago.
Flower, I still wouldn't spray anything. Okay.
47. And how often when are you supposed to harvest?
That a 60-day plant.
He said he had 47 days.
I would give it about 63 or somewhere around there. I give it about like 8 to 9 weeks. But the way this looking, it's going to be it's going to take a minute. This is going to take a minute now. These are the same. I'm not having issues with this one.
Not yet. But the one that's
at
touching
all.
it,
This
you are.
one is getting hit a little bit, but it's not as much as this one. Like this
Because
one
they're
looks
getting
crazy.
That one's more
Yeah, so
resistant.
that I can tell you that's the one. It's the
the other
weakest
one-
one.
the other one-
Have you actually seen spider mites?
You will see the spiders. The
That's what
spider
I'm saying. Have you seen the spiders? Or are you just saying that it's spider mites?
Well, there's a little black mites on here. I know that much. And when I look under the bottom,
Are you sure they're not threats?
what
way
is
too
the
heavy,
color? Are they
Chris.
black too?
They're black.
No, the yellow and brown with wings on it. But
I thought Griff was like pale.
No. He's saying that. He's saying the spider mites are black.
Yeah. That's
well,
what he said.
depends which kind of spider mite he has. And it's like a strip. It's got trips in there for sure.
Right.
I
Usually
can
those
see
spider
trips
mites
in
are
there.
red. You should be able to see spider mites on there. That's why we.
Yeah, that's
have what we
why.
have.
That's why when
Yeah.
like you guys got when you're hearing the clues and everything saying that I haven't seen spider webs. And
You can
to
see
me,
the
that
white,
looks like
the
threat
white
damage. Even
damage from a
it
couple
looks like
spider
threat
mites.
damage.
Okay, so
The thrip damage is
That's
there
fine.
too. Spider mites and thrips, you usually see them together, but you probably brought in something else from outside too. Some fucking who the fucking knows what? There's so
You see
much
the little
thrips
dots right here on top of the
outside.
leaf?
Like you definitely have spider mites and thrips, but there's definitely something else going on that plant. Like spider mites and thrips are your common pests and to grow. And the best thing for them to do is either spray or beneficials, either or them in cycle.
Thinking threats, and then he said that they're little black flying insects. Those aren't fucking spider
Yeah.
mites. Spider mites look like
Yeah,
little red or
if we just
brownish
strip,
spiders.
bro. If we just
well, I'm
strip,
not seeing any web.
He never said that there was some shit flying around. But let Chris tell you.
And they're not flying. I can tell you that much. I'm not seeing them fly. Well, I don't be in here. a
no,
lot to
because they're
actually see 'em.
eating on the plant. So it's gonna the eggs they're under the leaf. If you don't spray under the leaf, you can never contain it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
You know,
plucked
you
some
was
of the
think it
leaves.
was
I plucked some of them off, and I've seen a couple of them that had some look like might have been eggs or something like that at the bottom.
Oh, Jesus!
yeah, the bottom.
He even found the eggs. Yeah, just gotta kind of gotta start over.
It's a wrap. It's a Reynolds.
That's what the germination rate.
If you're so far out,
Can you pull that
bottom
plant
rate.
out of there and
Right.
Yeah.
separate it from the other ones? I would think.
Yes, that's a
So
If you
perfect.
just
the other one
strip,
has water.
listen, if you just
Both of them
strip,
just
you
that
can
plant.
spray the plant with the water hose, and you
That was what Ron just said.
can use a couple
yeah.
different
I mean, I've
things
done that
in
outside.
one.
You know, it's like you got a couple bugs on it, spray it down with the hose, knocks them off. You know, it's kind of like a safe spray. You can get the plants wet. You know, when they're in flower. You don't want to spray aromatics or anything when you're in flower. It's really what it is.
No, I mean you can do it organically. I would spray garlic. You know, I would boil.
Garlic. If you ever cut garlic, man, you know you don't want to smoke it. It's gonna burn your lungs.
I mean you can do it organically. I would spray garlic. You know, I would boil some garlic and use that water 50-50 ratio and then spray it, and it will disappear in the plant. It will get rid of the trip because they will flee.
Okay.
They will get out of the plant, and it's natural. You won't have to worry about putting no residues in there or nothing. Chop couple garlic, put it to boil the garlic, boil the garlic to boil upon, turn it off, rinse the garlic, use the water 50-50 ratio, and see what happens.
And spray it down.
Yeah.
Vampire mites. That's what he's got.
Some of the worst information I ever heard about dealing with bugs.
The plants look pretty good. Otherwise, these would have been nice plants, but the bug issue sucks. So that's unfortunate.
Yeah. At least he's not crushing up peppermints and putting them into a pump sprayer and spraying his plants. Mothballs, yeah, hang mothballs in there.
Okay. Unless you want to go with something, you know.
You gonna say something?
We got oils because most of the stuff is gonna have oils in it, regardless of what you use. It just depends. Grease is one of them. Grease is certified to pass the test because we use it, so it will pass no matter what stay in the plant you spray.
See, pass
It's
the
like
test. He's
$100
talking
a
about
month.
this bullshit. He's like, oh, we can spray and still pass the test.
I'll probably go that garlic route. That sounds a little bit better. So take this one out.
Yeah, can you take that? Let me ask you a question. Is it safe for you to take that plant out to your backyard? Do you have a backyard?
Yeah,
Can
I
you
can
take
take
that
it
thing
outside.
out? Yeah, just take that thing outside. Don't even keep it in the same vicinity as those other ones. If those other ones ain't having the same problem, get that thing out
Well,
of there.
This one getting touched a little bit, but it's not as bad.
It's
like
It looks pretty right to me. It looks like they're almost done, but you know, it can be the damage they already have. You know, it's just the fly. They're starting to fight it.
Okay. That late in
Yeah, I would
flower,
just-
I would spray anything that late in flower, unfortunately. And then you also got to think about your next grows too, because if you don't clean,
If you don't
Yeah, you gotta think. You gotta think the whole tent.
yeah, you can contaminate your next growth.
You gotta
too
set a
as well.
nuclear bomb off in that bitch right there. Bleach.
Dre, you have to kill them all because they're gonna get in your next grow. Yeah, I'm sorry to say this. You're gonna have to take them outside, disinfect that entire tent, or they're gonna come back and fucking haunt you. They're
Clean
hard.
every single thing.
Yeah, the map.
Now watch this. Now watch how they change
all the
this.
pipes apart.
I should just
Yeah, now
take
you
them
gotta
out.
find the source. Now you gotta focus see what the source at.
You gotta
I
find
would
a
just
source.
take it
Because they're
outside.
getting on the other ones.
I ain't smoking that shit. You want to smoke that shit? Nobody wants to smoke that shit. Take that shit outside.
That's a fact.
But for sure, clean your tent
Yeah.
and make sure everything.
All
is good
right,
to go for
that's
your
what I
next grow.
needed to hear.
For sure, for sure.
So they spent 20 minutes trying to tell him how to save the plant. Rock told him start over. Everybody said, yeah, fuck what we said. Just do it. What? Y'all came from every direction with all kind of fucking information on how to make homemade GMO and but it's not done yet.
If there's spider mites, it's only going to get worse as you move later in the flower too. So
They haven't identified what bug he has.
Use
Well, you can
urea
see.
therapy; it'll fix it.
Urea. You can see some of the white dots.
It's gonna be a wildfire using tent.
Yeah, I just way in advance, man. It que,
Doesn't grow.
man, if we would have got you a couple weeks ago, and we were able to save it, then man.
Couple weeks
You're
ago,
too
we would've
late
been able
now
to save
to
it.
spray anything on those gorgeous buds, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't call them gorgeous buds.
You gotta kill them, man.
Chris.
Now the buds do look good. It's
Oh yeah,
unfortunate.
just
Yeah,
unless
going on.
that's the only medicine. Listen, listen. If that's the only medicine,
All right, man. I
if
appreciate
that's the
that.
only medicine,
I
I
kinda
will
think-
suck that thing and freaking. Yeah, I will suck that thing and cover the axe. I mean the freaking baking soda, and as if
He was so good at
Baking
making-
soda. I got baking soda.
So we make it weed crack. We was whipping it.
Yeah, I would
I
never,
mean, the freaking,
probably never put baking soda on it.
baking soda, and as if I can get rid of the freaking larva and everything I want all at once. But if it's not your only medicine, because I seen that you have it like a, what is that? 5-gallon pot? Is that 5 gallon or 3 gallons? I will pick that thing right up and submerge the whole plant up.
5 gallons.
Baking soda.
Oh yeah, I pick that thing right up and submerge that thing up. If it's that's the only medicine, if it's
Just go
not,
ahead and submerge the whole.
All right, so can I'd like to say something. As somebody who washed their plants one year, please, I would rather smoke the insects and have a super tricky booth weed than have
This nigga just said he'd rather smoke bug weed than wash weed. Okay.
washed weed with no terps.
I don't want
and
none.
it just tastes like fucking nothing.
You
and shit.
still gotta go out 2 more
you
weeks.
gotta
He's saying-
decide if you're
you
going to
still gotta
smoke
go
that
2 more
shit.
weeks.
Time left.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
just trying
just
to
throw that
say
shit
that we-
outside and hope
we're
for the
trying to
best.
say-
Keep watering it. I wouldn't keep it in the same tent as those other plants though. I'd even fucking take all the plants outside.
That's the only
fucking
research
finish
that
those
we got.
off all outside, and then fucking nuke
It's
nuke
cutting
the
in and out for
room.
some reason.
Yeah, what happened to the other plant? There's supposed to be 4 in there or
Oh,
just
man.
3?
Well, we give you 2 enters, so you gotta pick one.
I
So we give you, we give you an advice. We don't give you an answer. With that's what I would do. That's what I would.
I mean,
treat
Gray
it.
was in here.
You know, please
Gray
give you
was
one.
in.
I'm pretty sure the other panel.
Wait. That nigga said we gave you all the answers. You just gotta pick one. And then he goes back and says, "What?"
Enters, so you gotta pick one. Well, we give you 2 enters, so you gotta pick one. So we give you, we give you an advice. We don't give you an answer. With that's what I would do. That's what I would treat it. Please give you an one. I'm pretty sure the other panel give you another one. So,
but I'm with
you
advice.
know, people say kill it, let's kill it. Some people say treat it, let's treat it. That's the only medicine. I will risk it. But if you don't, hey,
If it's
God
not your
bless you,
only
Maggie.
medicine, yeah, it's safe.
But you would just let it finish, right? You wouldn't spray it with nothing, right? Yeah, I just let it finish outside.
Bad.
I wouldn't waste power on it no more.
Hey, why'd Wendy
Yeah.
put that up?
Kill it.
You seen
I
that?
think Wendy said. I think when he's ready to be
Go
done.
go back,
So,
T.
She put you
I
up.
think
Go
we're
ahead and
just gonna-
kill it. Okay.
when
Yeah,
he's
because it's
done,
702.
so,
Yo, Rick, why
when he's-
Wendy put that
when
up?
he's ready to be done.
She didn't put up nothing in the chat.
Fuck shit.
I think
Go
we're
ahead and
just gonna-
kill it. Okay.
She was like,
yeah.
man, fuck
Kill it
702s.
and scrub the
Some of the advice I really good.
Don't
Yep.
kill it if
So-
it's 2 weeks away.
So
Bring it
what I'm gonna
outside
do-
then. Whatever
Yeah,
you do, you got to get it out of that
Just go
tent.
back and
Right.
You have to get them out of that tent or
Listen,
you're
you
going to
guys
have a future
can hang out.
problem. I'm telling you.
Mop the floor with ITM.
replay.
Scrub down the walls. 409.
Scrub that
Clean it
shit.
like you
Bleach
bought it.
the whole
Yeah.
fucking thing. I'm telling you,
All right.
man.
Thank y'all for
Nuke it.
the advice.
Nuke it.
Probably we all are. Just how you smell it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna we're just gonna end the show and then stick around, come back for the after show. But I'm just gonna skip through and I'll just save the stuff here. No live Wednesday, maybe not Saturday, because we'll be on the road. Tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern, CC 420, CC's Corner. Sunday, tomorrow morning, 8:30 a.m. Eastern, Growing Pains with Andrew Heckman. Sunday service. Levels Grow Room, usually Sunday, 11:15 a.m. in the morning. Jimmy John, 6:35 p.m.
And then
in
we
the
help
evening.
you.
And of
Real
course,
thing. We tell you the
Guerrero
truth, and then we try
Grows,
to tell you what to
Monday
do.
through Friday,
There was 4 in there, or just 3?
3:30
What happened to the
p.m.
4th one?
Eastern. Comedy, tragedy.
It's a satire. Yeah.
There you go. A
It's
satire.
life. Life.
With that said, I'm going to say thank you to everybody on the panel, everybody that showed up, everybody in the chat. By all means, we got some slots pop up after the show. I think she's ready to hit the button.
We
Thank you
ride
very
again
much.
Monday, folks.
She said,
Bye.
"Get ready to hit the button." Look,
Have
she
a great
won't
day.
hit the button. Watch, she says it. Hurry up!
Hit that button.
Hit that button. Like, get off. Get me off here. If I showed you what was in the chat, you'll see why. Hold on. Not the comments. Where's the live chat? Come on, motherfucker. You see this? Cancer to this community. He was talking about Ron, actually. He said, cancer to the community. Let's keep going.
Razor lights across the night.
Cancer.
Damn town circuits burn. Phone glows, call to arms. The growers our returns. Basements, garages, the towers of homegrown pride.
You calling people cancers, and then you say love always wins. Where's this?
I tried to talk some shit right at the end. I didn't pop in at the NT. That was that
Yeah,
last of it.
I did too. I told that boy you a
I
rat.
was like, suck my dick, you fucking. Oh man, I'm not gonna get rabbit on your show. Even Wendy posted it.
Click the link, join the Legion camp.
Bench players running their mouth. You talking to this nigga, calling them a bench player.
Set to show from seed to crown the miracle. Let everybody know.
I'm good, you bad. That boy talk like a 3-year-old.
Growing old grows, cannabis at home.
And then they go Miserable Farms.
Raise your rigs, raise your glass, bring the
There I
green
go.
into
And then you
the
gonna come
room.
in.
Let's all gather, stream the rose. Let the whole world know. Let's show you growing old grows. Cannabis at home.
Did you get it now? Nope, they didn't get you. Okay, that chat was still going after the live was done. Well, that is it, guys.
Yeah, it's still going a little bit.
Yeah, the chat was still going for a little bit after that. But listen, guys, I've been up here. I gave you motherfuckers, gave your ass almost 5 hours of my time today. Yes. Yeah,
All
let's
right,
do
man.
it, man. Yeah.
Peace
so I
out.
appreciate y'all coming through, chilling, vibing, smoking, and doing this nice little plant review with me, creating a review. There will be more reviews coming up. And fuck it, if I have to do it by myself or with a co-host, we're gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna try to keep this motherfucker going, especially when the motherfucker tried me. Thank you guys.
Okay, cool. That was fun, buddy.
Appreciate
I'll
you,
see you
Brian,
later.
for coming up, chilling, giving some information, good and bad.
Yeah, keeping the whole chat laughing. Hopefully, shout out to Starhead, man. So let's do this.
So all y'all out there, I catch y'all on the next one. Y'all stay clean, stay high off green, and yeah, don't do what them niggas doing, smoking carcasses and spraying fucking garlic. All right. Catch you guys on the next one.